3, 2, 1, go. New Game Plus. Haven't done a run of this in... When did I do my run? I did one run of it, and that's the run we're running against. And I really mainly want to do this to see the whole game, but also because I don't have time for a long run. Ba, 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 ba. My run is from 26th of November 2018. So we also get like updated visuals. Because my capture method is better now, I think. Also I have like 1 minute time save, I think, for free. By just not being silly.
Get serious.
Do I Fandaga? I think I Fandaga, but I'm not sure.
Zach.
Or do I? Alright, I...
Zach, focus.
Assault Twister.
There are no Shinra troops on this train. Understood?
Actually, I don't know if I should. I'm gonna try just attacking. Dude, I just looked over my run. It was so... Dude, that was a different Dessa. Let me link it. Let me link it. That was a different Dessa back then. Is the game a little bit too loud, maybe? I turned it down a little bit. Because I think it was too loud. You guys might have not been able to hear me properly. Yo, Sage, thank you for the good luck. Wait, am I still streaming under Reunion or under normal? Because I wanted to switch back to normal. I'm switching. I'm on normal. Wait, no, this is 4 years ago. I am on normal, okay. Dude, there's a 357 that was kicked off the cliff and fed to the... How do you call them? Vultures. That guy also had long hair. But he had no beard. What a loser. He also wore glasses. What a loser. I'm still wearing glasses. I'm just not wearing them right now. Oh, my hair was even longer than now, though. My face... shape of my face was so weird. I feel like it's different now. Oh, wait. I think I know. I think I was heavier back then. A little. Not much. But enough to make a difference visually. Also, I don't know why, but I always had like a... Like my resting face, which I don't like, is like a slight frown. If I just chill, don't think about anything, mind my own business. Especially with the beard, it looks like I'm slightly frowning, but not really what my default state is. Also, when I'm not paying attention, I'm also... Or not paying attention, but when I don't... pay attention to my face, I have like... how do you call that? Like, my eyes kind of close, and it looks like I'm disinterested or like half asleep or something. Die! Wow! Okay, cool. Same. Same. Looking forward to the 13th as well.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
By the way, what is the volume fine? Is it too quiet maybe now that I turned it down a little? Can turn it up a little. Volume's fine, okay. Just want to make sure it's as good as possible. Thank you for the luck. You know what I'm gonna do throughout the run? I'm gonna check what I did during my fights, because I have no idea if I just attack Behemoth or if I Fandaga him maybe. I just attack him twice, okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Easy.
Showing your back to
I should have maybe Fandaga. I don't know if Fandaga is faster.
will destroy you.
Oh, do you? That'd be good.
What is this?
Because the way you practice
Damn it. You're
is a
not the
big
hero.
It's over.
variable in terms of how quickly you learn a speedrun. For example, I'm currently learning Battle for Bikini Bottom with a friend of mine for another channel that we run,
Impossible.
where we do speedruns on German with German commentary, just generally having a German community, because Germany is kind of underdeveloped, I guess, in terms of speedrun communities. And we're doing a Battle for Bikini Bottom race tomorrow. I started learning the game 2 weeks ago. I've not put a lot of time into it. Maybe like, I want to say 5 or 6 hours at most, including all my practice runs, like the full 20-minute runs that I did of that segment. And I believe I'm already at a pretty decent point, because Battle for Bikini Bottom has some really hard tricks. Or maybe I'm at like 8 hours, because the beginning, the first 4 hours were really slow, just getting used to the game, and both of us learning simultaneously. So I think it's like 8 hours, and I already get pretty decent times. I don't want to exactly disclose the time, because there's a minor chance that the other person is watching or listening right now, and I don't want to tell them how good I am right now. Contact lenses? No, not yet. I'm halfway blind right now. No, it's not that bad. But
Why?
I know, I just didn't want to wear glasses today. I put them on my bed yesterday before going to sleep, and they've been on there the entire day.
Zach.
No, I just went over it. I'm running a different speedrun channel with a few friends of mine. And the project we're doing right now is Battle for Bikini Bottom, where 2 weeks ago, someone who actually runs the game taught us how to, well, run it. He taught us tricks, and we basically did the first 20 minutes of the run, where you get 16 spatulas, aka we did everything until end, including the Robo Sandy boss fight. And like that was 2 weeks ago. Tomorrow is the race. 13 suck. Yep. I mean, it's a German channel, but sure, I can plug it real quick. If anyone's curious, that is the channel. And yeah, sometimes I'm on there. We haven't been doing that much recently.
Hey, Zach.
We also mainly do things on weekends.
On edge.
Can you blame me? All this training
And yeah,
and no
that's pretty fun though. It's pretty fun.
like they're Hanging me out
Like
to
both that project as well as Battle for Bikini Bottom as a whole.
dry with everyone off base.
I have no idea how my competitor will be, how good he will be, but I know that I'm not too bad at it. Oh yeah, it's Zach. Yeah, that is true. 1950 on Vajratara twins. That seems a little slow for a difficulty where I one-shot everything. I've been listening more and more to Caleb Pierce, and I'm getting more and more used to him. There are some voice lines that I'm not the biggest fan of, but I'm getting more and more used to him. I'm warming up to him. The thing is just that for 15 years we've been listening to Rick Gomez.
Zach, it's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, director of Soldier.
Hey,
On to business. Soldier First Class Genesis. A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
not a clue.
Not a clue. I love how Jill just like goes, hey,
The mission is
Shut the fuck
currently
up.
stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This
there are
one
1, 2,
has
3,
gone on long
4,
enough. I've recommended you for first.
5 people streaming it right now. Reunion, and I'm not one of them.
Don't make me regret
That's
that,
an
Zach.
issue, guys.
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once.
It's a crime. Square partners? No! 2 viewer Andes. Oh yeah, guys, New Game Plus is the best category because we don't have to pick up the curse ring. Ha! It's a godsend. No, New Game Plus is by far not the best category, but it's nice to get through the story. Yep, you one-shot everything. Including Genesis Avatar. Even though he has more than 99,999 diesel. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing?
Activating
I don't know if I'm on the... I should be on attack, so just... Boom, boom. How do I one-shot his ass? Cannot tell you about my Lord and Savior... Drain? No, Drain? No. So there is no way in the entire game to deal more than 99,999 damage per hit. That is strictly impossible. Nothing breaks that cap. But I one-shot Genesis Avatar. Little quiz for you, in case you want to figure out why or how. Yeah, Flounder, thank you for the good luck. Also, GG's to freaking 153. You're soon bopping me. Quake hits 3 times. No, Quake hits twice. And it only hits twice because I have double cast. Quake generally hits once, but it hits twice in this run because I have dual cast. But, fun fact, Materia is not grounded. Materia does not take damage from Quake. Dude, Flower, you're bopping me soon. Crazy. Oops, almost clicked no. No. The trick is, first of all, there are some things that just hit multiple times. Tri-fire,
As well.
electrocute,
Count
Faraga and Fyra hit multiple times. Hell Faraga.
What is your dream?
Homing.
Is it?
I'm thinking if homing might even be better, or try Faraga.
Become a hero.
Honestly, try Fire might even be better now that I think about it.
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Because the animation is slightly fast. Ah, no, it has to play twice though. Assault Twister does 2 hits, but what I'm doing this run is Guild Toss. Because Guild Toss has 5 hitboxes, and I made sure that my 100% file, like when I make my 100% file into a New Game Plus file, I grinded 25 million gil. Because if you have 25 million gil, you deal, I think it was,
Activating combat
I
mode.
actually don't remember right now, but with 25 million gil and perma crit, you deal enough damage to one-shot Genesis Avatar. I thought it was 30 million gil, but this save file has 25 million, so I guess 25 is enough. But yeah, Guild Toss. Guild Toss with perma crit. Because it has multiple hitboxes. I think it has 5 hitboxes actually. Oops. More testing needs to be done for New Game Plus. Dude. I need to have someone beat my New Game Plus run first. I'm not testing anything before that. New Game Plus is really just dodge encounters and get lucky and mount the
The
bow.
official name is Binaural White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples. The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest binaural white tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Ba, ba, ba,
Honor can be
ba.
quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
Ba, 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 da, ba.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a
Yo,
lot.
Sky, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, verification. To me personally, verifying a run is as long as you don't ever fool me or try to fuck with me. I check that everything that you set up is correct, and then pass it off as a valid run. But once you fool me a single time, I'm gonna start being extremely slow and pedantic with the runs.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
Important for your reunion.
Divergence
Because
will allow us to infiltrate.
PlayStation's supposedly fully healing now.
I'll set the bomb.
You sure people don't just press down on the D-pad?
And
And
indulge yourself.
Because it would actually be kind of...
that's what I do.
It would be kind of important. Especially for something like hard mode where you want to save money as much as possible. Then again, hard mode reunion.
I've never actually
Whether it's
seen
hard or
this.
not, I don't know.
Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Not in KH. In KH, it's usually a snap of a finger. If I check the page, it's usually getting verified.
You're serious?
Yeah, Ren, that is actually not this.
I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Begin mission.
5 days. Yes, 5 days, man. Oh, by the way, my PB forgot the draw key in Nibelheim, which means that's a free 1 minute time save. Which means I should be able to get a 451 or a low 52 for sure. This will be a PB, 100%. But draw key, yeah, to get Cloud's Soldier First Class Glow. Do they all spawn behind me? They do. What the fuck? Ah, one too early.
Conflict resolved.
A little too early on the flare. I wish there would be a quicker field nuke than flare. Jordan, thank you for the blessing. Appreciate it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I actually clockwork for that. I wonder if you can still click away the text boxes this quickly, because the text box cutscenes are mostly fine, and I assume it's gonna be like Remake where you can't straight up skip them. So I wonder if you can still click them away as quickly. That would be great, because the text box cutscenes are really fine for the most part, except for the slums. The slums are a little annoying.
Conflict resolved.
Quake has another functionality, by the way. It takes a little to go off, so I have time to dodge into my next into the next area I need to go to. How you doing, Jordan? Oh, Jordan, I started playing as A2, by the way. I beat that weird desert thingy. Crystal says I'm getting into the good part of Automata now.
Conflict resolved.
Oops. I have 13 endings.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Dude, Quake is busted if you deal damage. Actually, 1950 seems alright now I'm looking at it. Best girl. Yeah, I know you like A2 a lot. She does seem pretty cool, but I haven't seen enough of her yet.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, sheesh. That was not good.
Conflict resolved.
Cancel my Quake. Ah, why did I press triangle? I'm an idiot. I just pressed buttons for the for fun of it. Ah, that's a dumb time loss. I was bored.
Activating combat mode. Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
Depending on when you're able to start. Wrap it down. Oh, you don't have work tomorrow? 1 is too early. I think 4 or 5 is something I can justify. Five is too late. How so? I mean, we wouldn't be done until like 10 p.m. Because 1 is too early. For sure. Yeah, pressing triangle to enter the menu was pretty annoying. I lost quite a bit of time to that.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Could have been a way bigger goal. I need to check if Quake actually hits Ifrit. I'm just gonna check my old run for that.
Director Lazard, are you watching?
It hits the clones.
No time to play.
I think Quake hits him. Yeah. Quake hits.
Not good.
That's one more you owe me. You lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Thanks.
Nicht gut. Imagine if Remake would have had German voice acting. Reunion. Because Remake has German voice acting. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised that Reunion didn't get German and French. Oh, my PSP's screeching. Let's go. French is dog shit, I think. Have you heard it, or do you just assume it's dog shit?
Activating
Oh my god, I pressed pause. Wollen Sie das Spiel schließen? Möchten Sie das Spiel verlassen? Yo, Retro, thank you for the good luck. How's your run going? Scuttlebutt, how you doing? What didn't get? It's Obi-Wan voice actor, nice. Ended? Wait, why? Why did it end?
And Jill!
What happened?
And Jill!
Oh, by the way, I misspoke yesterday. It's not Divine Slayer that I use, it's Hike Soul. I use Hike Soul because that one has Curse. Sorry for the cough. Oh, fucked up stealth mission, fair. Weren't you on a decent pace though?
Who called it out?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Am I mashing better or why am I saving multiple seconds? Hey, special for you, viewers, primes, and followers of my stream. Yeah, you get the idea. Imagine wanting to get famous. If I'm famous, I get my Crisis Core key earlier. No, I've been stalking the Rainmaker website way too much. Half my brain just revolves around that website.
Genesis.
The missing soldier
What
first
the-
class? They're
Oh, it's a
identical.
premiere. Hello.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that. Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
Soldier second class. Zach,
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who was that? Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
I'm getting 6. I split on Behemoth, yes. I was wondering how did you get his 9-minute chapter 1? I was like, oh, that's where he splits.
I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Son of the Turks.
This job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Now I can see why you would split on finishing chapters, but I feel like I mainly do it for consistency because I also split Genesis on killing Genesis, not on finishing the chapter. Because there's also no chapter. So, you know. Yeah, Harvey, that's... Harvey, that's me the past 3 days. That's been Genesis. Yeah, it makes sense because that's the final split.
I wonder.
So you kind of have to split there if you have a timer.
Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That
Or would be
means
convenient.
It's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that?
I wonder how long it usually takes
Spoiling too
for
much.
Rainmaker,
Better say that to
or the
his
people
face.
behind Rainmaker, to actually
No thanks.
verify those things. No, not final input. It's when conflict resolves, when it says conflict resolve on the screen. A, and B, the game has like half an hour of extra gameplay. Technically, it is the final input. Actually, you're right. It is the final input because there's nothing that requires an input afterwards. After that, all of that is auto-scroller. A task would actually end on Genesis. It makes no sense not to have it that way. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it makes sense splitting later. But at the end, it's probably just skipping cutscenes and stuff, so... Muttering reunion. Probably. I hit up Maelstrom. He was like, ha, lol, you think I'm doing that more than 2 days in advance? I hit him up in July. He was like, whoa, you think I'm doing it in advance?
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I'll hit him up again tomorrow, probably. It's probably gonna be Rini again, myself, and Mamba. And then a few more people, maybe. I was kind of waiting at first to see if I maybe get a copy early to maybe gauge a rule set, a clean rule set, but just setting it up doesn't hurt, I guess. I mean, I'm thinking of... I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue modding 7R for much longer either. I currently have server ownership and shit. But it depends on how much activity I'll have once I live by myself. I will be living by myself soon, so I'll be able to manage my time a lot better too.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, how the hell am I saving 5 seconds? Yeah, I'm moving out in January. Finally found an apartment. This is the... I'm waving it around on purpose so you can't read it, but this is the letter that was sent along with the leasing contract. Yeah, I'm staying. I'm not even moving that far away. Like, let me actually check. But I think it's like 37 kilometers or something like that.
The technology.
I'm basically moving closer to university.
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted. Soldier members.
It's 30. Driving there is 35 kilometers. Reunion waiting room. Yep. Wait, who else? I only know myself. Nah, I know a few southern people. Not enough though. I don't know anyone in Stuttgart. You're in Southern for years, summer. Yep, yep. Thank you very much, Marooned. Hope you're doing good. I'm definitely gonna try my best at going to ESA summer. Speaking of ESA, I forgot I have a GDQ run in a month. I need to practice for that as well. I mean, we can. Hey, sure. You can run. Yeah, I have Medieval Resurrection. It's still a month,
They weren't
and my estimate is something I could do.
They grew up together and were best friends.
Rusty.
Genesis deserves.
My estimate is 55 minutes, and my PB is 38. But I do wanna beat the record again because I don't have it anymore.
Believes that's the case.
The problem with running many games is that you get bopped many times as well.
A gravestone.
Unless people don't run the game like Crisis Core.
Zach,
Okay, there are a few people running Crisis Core, but not that many.
I'll check the grave.
So Turks always do this stuff.
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way.
I was thinking of running Sop, but the run kinda looks boring. Not gonna lie. I haven't tried it. But I also don't own the game myself. I played it on a friend's Epic Games account. So I'd have to either just never log out of his account, which is a possibility, or eventually get it myself. I am thinking about getting it myself once once there's some kind of sale on it. Because I would like to own the game. It is a really fun game. Ba, 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 da, da.
Can I help you?
Nope. Leaves.
Greetings, man. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zach.
Stranger of Paradise is super fun. Start case of the week today. I actually finished everything by now. I think I started like 3 weeks ago, but I had a few friends who already had really good builds. So they told me on how they grind it and how what kind of builds they use.
Thanks, Angeal.
And I ended up going with a ninja Knuckles build, because with ninja you could use Utsusemi to negate free hits, free damage instances, and with 20 ninja tools and cost of 2, that results in 30 hits that you can tank, which means you will pretty much never lose your stacks on your Knuckles. And if I would hold R1 to do the free hit combo where Jack spins around with those red flashes, I would deal up to 30,000 damage, I think. Like, not a single boss.
Is Angeal?
Not a single boss could really take more than, I think,
He left his sword.
7 or 8 charged charged R1s per phase. Even in level 500 territory.
Represents our family's honor.
I also have like 230 strength or something. Like I min-maxed a lot.
He never uses this
But
sword.
I stopped
We will
after
never.
ending the final story segment. There is still more I could do. And update my build and some more secret bosses. But I didn't really want to fight them. I mainly wanted to know the whole story behind it and stuff.
Genesis
So I killed
cannot
the
hurt.
final story boss and then left it at that until the DLC drops. Or until I play it again, maybe. SOP is super fun. Especially co-op. I actually played through the story with a friend of mine. It was super fun. Azumana, thank you for the good luck. How you doing? Jack is fun. No, Jack is fun. And the character writing makes a lot of sense. Like, the first time you go through the game, things seem vague and like they skip a lot. Or weird character interaction and stuff. But if you replay it after knowing the story, which I don't want to spoil, but if you know the story, if you've been through it once, you realize, Jesus, it all makes sense.
Conflict resolved.
Not just in the end, it makes even more sense once you replay it. No, it's not even cheesy or anything. I think it's a really cool conclusion and a really cool way. Because it basically, Final Fantasy Origins is how Final Fantasy 1 became what it is. And even after 35 years, they were able to come up with a story that, for the most part, just makes sense. Something that is nice to follow, fun to play through, and it just makes sense. Also, the music's really good.
Genesis's parents.
And Jack is just so over the top brutal. Every other soul burst I used on enemies where he would, at the soul burst, the mechanic where he basically grabs an enemy and crystallizes them to burst them. Every other soul burst, the first time I saw it, I was like, oh my god, what? That's, like, I was just, startled almost, because it was so brutal.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
So freaking brutal. Like, the elementals, he takes their ball that they float on, rips it off of him so they fall on the ground, and then smashes it twice into their face until they splatter across the ground. Or he freaking, he grabs the horse by its neck and then just rips it off. Or Black Knight, he fucking takes the horse of the Black Knight, throws it at the Black Knight, and the Black Knight cuts his sword and cuts his own horse in half. So freaking brutal, but I love it. Black Knight Soul Burst is crazy. The Gilgamesh one is also pretty fun. Die, die, die! Yep. That's on a Darkness Manifest. The Merilith one and Kraken one are also fun.
Conflict resolved.
Bam ba bam, bam ba ba bam ba ba I really wonder what this track sounds like in Reunion. I have not heard this track on Reunion yet. I was holding the wrong button. I held the button that I have to mute myself on Discord.
Activating combat mode.
I know what you're talking about. No, that room is not consistent.
Conflict resolved.
That room is garbage. That room is not consistent. Wait, do you mean on the first or the second platform? Because on the second platform, I don't even know. You mean the first or second? Like the one you start on? Or the lower one? Because the one you start on, it's purely RNG. Because you do run through the encounter zone. Low one, you never get an encounter that way. I don't even know why you would hug the other one. Because you still have to curve around. Nope, the other one is easy because you also just hold forward. You still have to circle around the zone anyway. so it doesn't really matter. And it's a lot easier. Plus, I don't even know if it can be consistent if you go left way. I don't know if you can dodge the encounter zone there. I have like a rough imagination of how every single encounter zone in this game looks.
Ripples form on the
And that one
water's
doesn't seem
surface.
dodgeable if you go left
The
side.
wandering soul knows no rest.
So you always step into it and sometimes get an encounter.
Settle down. Zach, the puppy.
Does he call him Koine Zacke or Sachse Koine?
The grave at the house.
Let me check.
We found the remains of our people there.
Oh, by the way, what do I do on Bahamut? Do I punch him or do I slash him?
False reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents
I
betrayed me.
punched him.
They had always betrayed me from the very beginning.
I mean, it makes sense, because I'm pretty weak. What do you know? I wonder if I could reduce my MP and get more strength to do a hit instead of costly punch. Because a hit could be faster. He only has like 10,000 HP, I think. Japanese, that's what I wanted to check.
Welcome, partner.
What do you say? What do you say? What do you say?
I see. You
Koinu
finally
no
made
Zaxi.
your decision.
Okay.
I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However,
Quake? Dude, he's a bird. Bahamut is a big bird.
really live
Quake is not not good.
Angel!
Unless I mean in general. Quake is good in general. Quake, no, not for Bahamut. I punch him in the face like everything else. Oh, I Quake everything, but I don't know why I'm saving so much time, by the way. I think I was just shit 4 years ago. Faraga works. I don't have Faraga equipped. The entire New Game Plus route is written in a way that I don't have to ever enter the menu. The setup that I have is the setup that I carry to Genesis. Which is what I like about this route. And the problem is that you start the game with 4 materia slots and 2 accessory slots, so you're limited to that when you set up your file as well. Let me fix my title real quick a little bit. Alles nochmal ohne Unterbrechung. Und so weiter. Wird ein Geschoss verfehlt, so explodiert es. Die Explosion verursacht keinen Schaden, doch für ein Mitglied von Soldat sollte es eigentlich ein leichtes sein, sie zu verhindern. Es geht um die Ehre von Soldat. Viel Glück. Die Erklärung der Steuerung ist hiermit abgeschlossen. Treffer. Treffer. Gut. Treffer. Elegant. Cool. Großartig, dude. Das war jetzt so dumm. Grandios. Exzellent. Fabelhaft. Ups. Did they change this section? Because in Reunion you have dash. Did they like lower the timer or something? Yep, 5 days left. Ba, 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 da. Oops. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, bum.
What the hell did you do, Angeal? Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can the son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Nah, I'll not message Milster today. I'll do it tomorrow. There's no reason to do it today. How you doing, Zach Pro? Hope you're doing good.
Angeal!
I really need to stop checking that side. I'm checking it again, but I can't stop myself. It always says in review.
Course, you and I,
Shut up!
all that awaits you,
Shut up! I'm warning you!
Painful.
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow.
I don't see
I don't
Sephiroth
see
today,
Sephiroth
but
today, but
are you gay?
are you gay?
Oh, he means that mentioning the number makes it harder. It's not 5 days later, it's 5 days. You can feel the space-time continuum just slowing down. Should be RX.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Go.
resolved.
Later. Sup? What? Dude, why am I half a minute ahead? Jeez. Some aren't meant to be used like this. What about dreams and
Summons aren't
honor?
meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
Oh, what happened to dreams and honor, my babe?
Are monsters.
Dude, I could be competing with someone doing emulator on
Dreams, nor honor.
any percent on emulator. New Game Plus friends on Reunion gotta be fucking dumb. Dude, New Game Plus friends on Reunion are legit gonna be sub 1. I think they're gonna be sub 1 if you can skip everything, including the Mashbox cutscenes. Because, like, how much did I save? I think I saved I saved more than 3 hours on my emulator any percent time. And my New Game Plus emulator time is like a 408. Just get good. Duh. Not that hard now, is it? I'm joking. Dude, I have a 448-34 in emulator. I kind of want to beat it. But at the same time, I'm curious if I can beat that with New Game Plus on console. I can beat Alan on New Game Plus. Just don't die easy. I know, right?
Angel.
I mean, you first gotta remember that I am speedrunning the game for 5 years now. Or close to 5 years. And I've been playing it, and I played it excessively as a child. Excessively.
Angel.
It's
The words are everyone.
like Crisis Core is one of those games.
As for me,
I think Crisis Core, honestly, I might know this game better than Kingdom Hearts.
That's
Like, I might actually know it better than Kingdom Hearts. Which is
You're a little
crazy to think about.
my sword.
But at least in terms of gameplay, partially because there's not as much nuance to it as with Kingdom Hearts, but I don't know, it's just...
where did you go?
To me, this game just feels natural. It feels like I understand this game on a very basic, fundamental level with how everything works. I understand every nook and cranny of it.
All right.
And there's kind of like no question unanswered for me, at least in terms of gameplay. No, Chris. I think I'm better without glasses when I have long hair. I still need to check for contacts, because I do want to get contacts, and I think I'll also need new prescriptions for my glasses. Plus, my glasses are broken anyway. So, yeah. So, I know by heart, basically. Oops. I gotta say that, like, even, like, from seeing myself every single day, I do believe that I look better in camera than in person. I know if it's lighting, perspective, angle, or just me and my upper body, but I believe I look a lot better on camera than I do normally.
I thought I'd be happier.
Massive eye bags. I'm not even tired though. That's one of the reasons I like wearing glasses sometimes. It's because it looks like I'm constantly tired or not sleeping enough. Because it just looks like I have giant eye bags. The lighting doesn't make it any better. I just realized I forgot to buy ring lights because I was supposed to not... I was told to not use the scene light anymore. Tired of mean drugs. Shh. It might also be because a lot of times, like right now, it kind of looks like I'm more or less closing my eyes, but I'm just not opening them. I can like open them and run around like this, which is normal to me. But if I am just like completely blanking, for example, I look like I'm sleeping. Same thing, yeah, same thing. Don't worry about it. Kenn ich in- und auswendig. This scene makes no sense, by the way, because you walk towards the door and get held up by the scientist. He asks you a question, then it turns to black screen, and you're back at the pots. So you're back on the other side of the room again. Harvey, what if you wanted to play Crisis Core, but God said in review. I made sure to not say it just in
The
case.
company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it?
Yeah, TP Verstärker is what you drop from the Vajratara
What
twins.
about me?
You drop both. TP and cons
They believe your emotions will.
on English. On German, TP and cons. On English, of course, HP and Vitality.
That's why I'm going too.
Are you talking about Reunion? In Reunion, you actually drop HP and Blizzard Blade.
To kill them?
You do get HP still, but you also get Blizzard Blade. Blizzard Blade is honestly, like, it looks pretty sick. The animation looks super nice.
Entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
I actually like a lot that Zack doesn't have a sword here. His character model looks nice without it. If you're about to rest on pizza. Blizzard is still gonna be better. But Blizzard Blade is gonna be nicer or more accessible for the Worms fight, for example. Blizzard Blade from Mark Reactor 5. It's useless there, though. The Sahagins are not weak to Blizzard. You're gonna have Blizzard Blade for the guard dogs, which are weak to Blizzard, but you never fight one. And that's it. Nope. They are neutral towards all status elements. In fact, Sahagins can use Blizzard on you. Nope. Neutral towards everything. They don't have a weakness.
Activating combat mode.
I'm still on Costly Punch.
Conflict resolved.
A Fire we can remake. Sentinels, which are the... Oh, not Sentinels. Sentries, which are the most basic infantrymen, are weak to fire in Reunion.
Activating combat mode.
They changed a lot of weaknesses. God Spider was also never weak to thunder, but he is in Reunion.
Conflict resolved.
God Spider gonna look a lot different now. I don't know if we can still stunlock him, yeah. I think all the stunlock strats we have are not gonna work anymore. Somebody mentioned that they think Reunion adds the cut and keep system into Crisis Core. Crisis Core has a cut system. Not necessarily a keep, but it has a cut. Actually, no, it does have a cut and keep. In a more basic form, though, because... Oh, it was you. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wanted to say you, but I wasn't sure anymore. Crisis Core has that, but in a more basic degree. What system? Cut and keep. Didn't you say you know that game inside out, Maroon? No, so... every attack has a cut and a keep value, as well as every character. I think every character has a keep value, but I'm not sure. But every attack has a cut and a keep value. Cut tells you how easily that attack can stagger an enemy. Like, for example, big heavy attacks have a high cut and potentially a high keep. High keep is super armor, quote unquote. And every character also has a keep value of them by themselves, at least in Crisis Core. I'm not 100% sure how it works on Remake, but in Crisis Core, every attack has stagger resistance? No. Cut and keep. Not stagger resistance. Stagger resistance, something else.
Kidding me. Song, do something.
There's no need
It's
for
it's straight up called cut and keep.
Okay.
At least in the Ultimania.
the other areas.
Midgar's just crawling with nasties.
It's not about like stagger as like the stagger bar, but in like flinching, I guess.
Go.
Every move has the has a specific value tied to them on how on if they can flinch or not, and how high the enemy's keep value can be until they don't flinch anymore. Basically, if you have 70 cut and the enemy has 50 keep, you hit him with 70 cut, they flinch. That's how it works in Remake, more or less. In Crisis Core, it's similar, but it's much more simplified. Every move in the game has a cut value.
Zach, aren't you on assignment?
Some moves you just straight up cannot get staggered out of.
Same objective.
And every character and entity has a keep value.
Appreciate the offer,
Oh,
but
how generous. Well, Song,
Zach's basic set, the values in Crisis Core are between 1 and 6 for both cut and keep. The 3 normal hits in Crisis Core have a cut value of 2, while the finisher has a cut value of 3. And I think crits double it, which means with crits, normal attacks have a cut value of 4, and the finisher a cut value of 6. I think it doubled it. Either that or just bumped it up to 6 immediately. I don't remember. I think it was doubling. Yeah, it is double. 4 and 6. And then every character and entity, or basically everything that you can fight in this game, has its own keep value. And Zack, for example, I think he has a keep value of 3 or something. Sephiroth has 6. 6? No. Wait, I think Sephiroth is 4 in phase 1 and 5 in phase 2. I don't remember 100%. But that's how it's basically built up. I tweeted out Bob's video while I'm running, yes.
Conflict resolved.
No reason not to. Also, I split late, but whatever. I mean, I've played a game for like 10 seconds and then I can chill for 5 minutes. I definitely want to watch that video, because speedrunning
when I was a kid,
Dark Souls
I
blindfolded
always wanted to help
sounds crazy.
you know, like an angel.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those.
Delta, yo, how you doing?
They don't symbolize monsters.
Once Sector 8 is clear, come to Mako Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
Angeal has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing, but there's still time. You and I will find them before they do.
And what?
And what?
Fail to eliminate them.
Oh, it's shipping. Let's go. Let's go.
Excellent!
V-cast on its way. No, brew. Pretty sure brew was on purpose. Yo, Sky, it's gaming time. It is. How you doing? Bam bada badam. Bam bada badam. Bam bada badam. Bam bada badam. Oops. Not beer. I think it basically means just old, useless throwaway phone. Maybe it's the brand, I'm not sure. Delta, what exactly do you mean by brew? I mean, I just knew what he was talking about because Delta and I have been talking about it for. Maybe a homebrew.
Activating combat mode.
Bam, bam.
Conflict resolved.
Should've coughed already. Alright. I'm thinking about getting food, but I ate not too long ago. And I'm also scared that if I go into the kitchen, I'm gonna eat more candy. I'm gonna go to the kitchen and not get candy.
Is that Aunt Jill's face?
B.O.B.
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied. The company training room. We used to sneak in there for fun when the seconds were out. Genesis, Jill, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
I wonder.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus, and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Loveless, Act 1.
You remembered.
How can I not when you've beaten it into my head?
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Noted.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
And Jill, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis?
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
That's true, yeah.
You'll destroy us all.
That's no way to talk.
Yo, Nightmare, how you doing? Let me see the cutscene reflection. That's how you know it's real. Saturn. One of the best things in my opinion, in terms of food, but also really unhealthy, is Leberwurst. I think that's a purely German thing. Translated liver sausage, I guess. It's basically sausage that you can spread on your bread, and it's fucking good. Leberwurst. And just European, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a European thing or a German thing even. But it's incredibly good, however it's also high in fat. Very high in fat. So eating too much is not the best, of course. But it just tastes amazing.
Just a scrape.
I love it.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Leberwurst, yeah. Ja, Soldatsteiner. How you doing?
Even if the morrow is barren
German
of
here?
promises, nothing shall force
Noch mehr Deutsch, ey, was soll diese Scheiße?
my return.
I'm joking. How you doing? It's funny how amongst Germans, especially online, pretty much everyone joins in, or everyone understands the joke of, oh my god, another freaking German. Everyone knows what's up. Everyone knows that it's not meant, like, serious.
Later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Same.
Always the same.
Same. Also, I'm glad you're doing great.
Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Well, Steiner, I think I've seen you in my chat before.
One of those, huh?
As in, I think I remember you. I'm not sure. Okay, I just checked. The only time was on my birthday earlier this year. So maybe I'm misremembering.
How could this happen?
Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, lift the chair. There we go. It's a remaster. The difference is that the remake is made from the ground up. A remaster is something like Crisis Core, where they straight up take the old game and basically port it with updates.
Oh yeah! Conflict resolved.
Ah, I see. Yeah, the PSP Reunion uses the PSP version pretty much. Oh no, I canceled. I'm dumb. Oh my god.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, they. It's more than a remaster though, as they said in the trailer, because they actually changed gameplay elements. Not just the DMW, but there's straight up new elements in the game that have that are not a thing on the PSP, which is pretty nice. The phones have their emblem now.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, they say that in the official marketing.
Oh yeah! Conflict resolved.
It's an experience. It reminds me of Starter Squad, if anyone knows that. Starter Squad, the Pokemon series on YouTube. You don't just climb the tower. You experience the tower.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat
Remedy is nicer than Allheilmittel, but what can you do about it? Faraga might be faster, but you need Flare. Maybe menuing Faraga is worth it, but you need Flare throughout the run because of Wutai. doesn't make much of a difference, but I don't know. Could tell. Oh my god. Someone survived. Oh my god. Yeah, the fortress fight with the soldiers at the top. Making sure. It could be worth menuing though. Maybe. Not necessarily. Want to use Blizzaga instead? That means menuing. The thing is that Flare actually kills everyone at the top and on the bottom. But Faraga kills up to 5 enemies if you get a good AoE.
The wound was superficial. But for some reason, Genesis wasn't healing. The man who treated him was Hollander.
Professor Hollander, how is Genesis?
The problem is the Mako energy that
The thing is,
through the wound.
Faraga would have to kill
Is it true?
every enemy to be worth it.
First, he'll need a transfusion.
I don't think...
You aren't viable.
When you get close to menu... Dude, I don't menu. New Game Plus doesn't menu.
Why couldn't I be?
That's the whole point of this route. New Game Plus never menus.
A soldier, type G.
What are my materials then? Quake, Flare, Costly Punch, Guild Toss.
It was Hollander's experiment. The result was a normal child, which meant he failed.
You don't need anything else. Nice. Zach had to turn around because I misstepped. Isn't it only 4 though? Yeah. Do you need more? I mean, you cannot bring... I don't have MP+.
Project G gave birth to a man.
You can only bring 4 materia into New Game Plus, because at the start of the game you're soldier second class again, so you can only equip 4 materia. Same with the accessories. I only have space for 2 accessories.
Contrary to this report,
I don't have
Genesis
MP Plus
showed clear
equipped.
signs of change.
Degrading
The MP Plus is from
Not only that,
Flare and Costly Punch.
copies?
They both have plus 1000% MP.
abominations.
Sephiroth,
Abomination and
Hollander, I thought I'd find you here.
the degradation process. Only I can stop it.
Genesis.
You won't take Hollander.
Zack, go after Hollander.
Yeah.
the fuck?
There is no hate, only joy, for you are beloved by the goddess. Hero of the dawn, healer of worlds.
Loveless again. You never change.
Three friends go into battle. One is captured, one flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
A common story.
If we were to enact it, would I be the
Yeah,
one to
Hollander
play
sounds
the
very
hero,
different in Reunion.
or would you?
It's all yours.
Indeed. After all, your glory should have been mine.
How
How
petty.
petty.
In hindsight, perhaps. Now what I want most is the gift of the goddess.
I know why I'm losing time, because I cancelled my flare.
Activating combat mode.
Quake was the last one. I would say
Conflict resolved.
4 to 5 seconds. Because best case scenario, press triangle, wait 0.7 seconds, down X, wait half a second, press X 3 times and then back out of the menu, then you have delay. You're gonna encounter there, that means you were too close to the center.
Conflict resolved.
I've only gotten an encounter once, and it's not even that long ago because I was overextending a little. If the game was dark, then you have to change your capture settings. I have specific settings for PSP speedrunning and for everything else, because the PSP is getting captured a little bit darker than everything else. Mainly because the video output is pretty shit, and the HDMI cable, of course, is not super good. Yeah, you can increase the brightness on your capture card.
Conflict resolved.
That's what I'm doing.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
How are you playing it? Do you have a splitter? Turn up the brightness on your TV. Capture card, capture. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm playing directly from my capture card, is what I'm saying. So I can just increase the brightness on my capture card, which increases the brightness for both you and myself. For both OBS and my gameplay. Oh. No. No, I'm talking about the Elgato settings. Well, you can do both, but I'm mainly talking about the Elgato settings.
Conflict resolved.
I did not know if Quake kills all of them, and I wanted to try it out, and I'm glad it does. Yeah, Elgato settings help with a lot of stuff, by the way. Especially with compatibility. Like, I could change my Elgato settings so you guys couldn't see anything, not because my brightness is down, but because it's incompatible.
Hollander, do you understand what you're doing? Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
How about revenge?
For what? Angeal!
I've become a monster. A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
Yo, Sane, how you doing? Whereas Cloud takes about
The wings of a monster.
30 more minutes.
Angel's wings.
I see.
What did I change in Elgato settings for Tri-Score?
Fight for, Zach.
For PSP, I actually use the default settings on everything. I use all the default settings for PSP. When I play through other consoles, or when I play other consoles through my Elgato, I drop the brightness by like 12 points or something.
One thing.
What I'm saying is that if you, for example, capture PAL signals, all kind of stuff, you can
To be human.
change all of that in Elgato as well. What's to do with the wings? Actually, I don't know. It's probably mostly just the motive throughout the game. Or theme. And the discrepancy about
Defend yourself.
wings being potentially both like a monster trait as well as an angel's trait. Or angels being monsters as well. There are depictions of that too. I hope it will be dope. I hope the voice acting won't distract me too much. But I'm looking forward to it. Also, Sephiroth is a one-winged angel. Those guys are Sephiroth's friends, so everyone had to get a wing. I don't know. They couldn't give Sephiroth a wing yet, so they gave it to other characters. Maybe that's part of the reason. I wouldn't be surprised if that is part of the reason.
Tell me what happened.
Mom,
Yo, mom.
I want to help out a friend, but I don't know how I can do it.
Hello?
Mom?
Hello? Hooray!
We saw G-Cell thing. Yes, but why are they... No, the question right now is why
Quite.
do G-Cells cause wings? That, like, why would they even cause wings?
No.
Yes. Yeah, so many people have found me from my Digimon World free runs. It's
Felt in the
crazy.
sky. Scared me.
So you saved
I
me,
would...
huh?
Really?
I'm curious on how many people would tune in to Digimon World free streams at this point, because so many people have come from that. Mostly because they're just like, yo, Digimon World free, childhood game, best thing ever. Which I agree on, by the way. It's a really, really good game. That is 151k views, what the fuck?
I'm Zach. I have to
I'm kind of sporadic on streams. I'm not really consistent with them. But the past few days I've been streaming them a bit more again.
How about one day?
I've just been playing games casually a lot again, but I'm starting to get back into a rhythm of streaming. I'm not really doing Digimon currently, but I will be going back to it eventually.
Stop.
Oh, Digimon is, well, first of all, huge in Germany,
Excuse me?
and I think Brazil.
Normally, people are more careful with
Germany and Brazil have many
Well,
common childhood games, funnily enough.
oh,
But
you don't see a lot of
yeah, Digimon World 3 is really a game. If you haven't heard from it,
luxury items around here.
you'd be
They only grow here.
a little puzzled on why it's so
I planted some outside my house.
popular. But if you played as a child,
If I
you probably haven't seen it in like a decade or so, and then you see it on Twitch, and you're like,
full of
wow.
flowers, your wallet's full of money.
Midgar full of flowers.
I mean, I only watched Digimon Frontiers.
Wallet full of money.
I've not watched anything else. Not Adventure, not Tamer, not anything
Never
else.
thought of it that way.
I mean, I can imagine it. If there are not that many people, they're probably even more dedicated to it. Yeah, bienvenue. Same. Bienvenue. I don't know much French anymore. To be fair, Digimon is more hardcore than Pokemon. Digimon are straight up getting guns attached to them. Do you plan to stream a casual reunion playthrough? Depending on when I get the game and how much I'm allowed to stream for it. What's so appropriate right now? Nope. Bienvenue means welcome. Bonsoir would be good evening, but I'm welcoming someone into the stream because they haven't been here before. That's why bienvenue. Oh, I guess the difference is that I used to know French quite well. And I just haven't used it in... 8.5 years. I'm getting old. Wow, dude. I'm so good at fake. I'm so good at fake crying. Jesus. I think I mentioned that a few weeks ago, but I can just easily get tears out of my eyes. Holy shit. I used to know French quite well. I mean that I was able to hold conversations easily. And I guess if you want some kind of idea on how good it was, I did have B2 in French. I did do B2. I can try and command. Yep. I only realized that like a month ago midstream. B2. Yeah, there's A1, A2, B1, B2, C1, C2. And I was able to speak on B2 level. It's called acting. Now I just need to be a good actor. Yeah, Dejan Wolf. I mean, there are two parts to that question, Dejan Wolf. First of all, yes, is it the, like, are those really the S-cells or not? Probably not, because again, as Harvey mentioned, Cloud would have them as well. But, on top of that, I think the original question was actually, why are wings a theme in this game? Why do Angel and Genesis have wings? Like, the entire game would be identical without wings. Nothing in this game would change if Genesis and Angel wouldn't have wings. I think that was the original question. It also can't really be the... Oh wait, no, G cells are Jillian cells, not Genesis cells, my bad. I was thinking of Genesis cells, but no, it's a Jillian. Cloud has a wing cage one. Cloud having a wing cage one is not canon, though. We've got B2s. Honestly, if you would type in French, I would probably understand most of it. Or some of it. Unless you go with, like, super obscure words. Oh, no. The wings might be canon. Like, whether they're canon or not doesn't matter. It's more about, do they add anything to the story? Which I would straight up say, no, they don't. The wings changed nothing. Well, the one good part about French is that it's close to German. You don't like my new room setup? I didn't change anything. It's the same, currently. It won't be the same in a month. But it's the same. What are you talking about, lovesick? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Maybe it's the lighting. Maybe. Maybe it just... Depends on when you were here last time, because in my 4x3 layout, I'm bigger. And the room is bigger, because the cam is just more apparent there. I'm bigger. I'm kinda, yeah, like yo-yoing around between 69 and 71 kilograms, and I'm not happy with that. I'd rather yo-yo around lower numbers. Yeah, I heard that, like, French people are generally, like, super nice and welcoming, except for Paris. Paris is, like, weird, apparently. Apparently nobody likes Paris. Even Paris doesn't like Paris. God, my fingers hurt. I can't really mash right now. No glasses. Yep. Not wearing glasses today. I wouldn't be surprised if Russia and Moscow had a different relation. A similar relation to France and Paris. Give me a cutscene, my fingers hurt. Certain burn Germans. Kinda. But not as heavily. It's not as much. But I guess the Berlin people are kind of looked down upon. Unfortunately, can't do a 24-hour stream because I'm still living at home. If Reunion would release a month later, I would easily do that. Yo, Cookie, thank you for the raid. No glasses. 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 Thank you for the raid, Cookie. How did your run go? Hope the stream went well. Vortex, Hammerhead, Castle Cow, Prague Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing great. Very poopy day. No. Oh, my hand. I hate mashing. I'm really hoping Reunion you can skip those text boxes. Yo, let's go. Dude, the first 10 minutes in Crisis Core would be like 35 seconds of gameplay. I guess that happens if you're at the top. Replaying the beginning over and over again. Oh, pff, if you're PB, then freaking totally fine. No worries. Go work on it then. Paying PB taxes today. Dude, I love that term. Don't watch era. What is era? Anything confirmed about remake? A lot of things are confirmed, you know. Like cutscene skips. What do you mean supposedly confirmed? Cutscene skips are a thing. Gongaga is also in the game. Cutscene skips. You can skip the DMW things. There's so many things confirmed already. They reuse some cutscenes. Wait, what do you mean? You know, yesterday I was thinking I'm getting better, but sometimes I'm still getting worse. I mean, I always cough. I always have a cough. But it's worse recently. What the hell was that load? Yo! Mamba, how you doing? How we doing good? But yeah, I've still been sick. I wanted to call up a doctor 2 or 3 days ago. But now it's Thursday already, so I'm gonna call him up on Monday. Those scenes were originally made in high resolution though, that's why. They just had to be dumped down crazy to 272p, so I'm actually fine with that.
go buy it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's something with allergy. I thought it's mold, which could have been the case because I had some mold in the back corner of my room.
Stay on?
It should be fine.
But I don't have any mold anywhere
it looks
else. Because my dad removed the one at my window as well.
From now on.
So I don't know. Pneumonia, it might be something like that. But like a light version because I'm not actually dying or anything. What is the context for me, Gongaga? There is no context. Zach just says where he's from. He's from Gongaga. That's it. What?
So,
Wait. I mean, wait, what happened?
think that they're happy?
What happened?
What do you mean?
The only thing I saw was in before ban, and then the message disappeared.
But
Dude, I'm gonna die from ligma if this continues.
they get some kind of special surgery. Don't they?
It's still be the mole. I don't know. Like it might be. Honestly, I don't even think it's pneumonia.
At least
I
those soldier
couldn't really put my finger on it though.
weird.
It might be from my
Weird, huh?
lungs generally being garbage. Let me quickly check the English word for it while updating Rainmaker. Bronchial English.
And they love
My
it.
bronchi are generally weak. I don't have asthma, but I have like
Actually,
some low stage of it.
soldier.
No, I don't have bronchitis, but my bronchi are just generally garbage. I was never really able to do endurance sports or anything. And they're... I don't remember if it was just weak or overly sensitive or something like
And
that.
take a closer look.
I mean, it's not just asthma
Mako Energy.
that can fuck you up,
soldier
really.
trademark.
Do you hear the story to ensure scoring someone's songs? I think I heard about that, like a seedling sat in their lungs
Scary at all.
and it started growing. That's so scary.
Oh, yeah. Things haven't been normal at all lately.
Crackle sounds in my lungs. No idea what that would be. My dad smokes, yeah.
I was thinking
And
it would be a
I
normal day,
sometimes hang around people who smoke, so I do sometimes passively
but
inhale
that
it.
fell out of the sky.
I mean, all of that is not what's causing this right now, because it would probably have happened a lot earlier already. I don't know what pneumothorax is. Pneumothorax. I'm probably gonna Google it and regret it.
well, I guess I should get going then.
Uh,
Will I see you again?
Of course.
I hope that your friend's okay, Zach.
Huh?
You talk in your sleep.
I don't know.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I know that now.
Recurrence of rapid identity diagnosis. The smoke might have started degradation process. Yeah, I just read up on it. Pneumothorax is apparently not just losing air in your lungs, it's just having air in parts of your lungs where there shouldn't be any. No, I just checked it. It's pneumothorax with an H after the T. $20? No. So I did a run in the past where I did the emulator any percent run, basically no loads, and I turboed through all the cutscenes The round was 1 hour and 40 minutes. So I assume Reunion is going to be sub 2 for sure. My emulator run was 140, yeah. 140-ish. Plus minus 5 minutes. Oh, I think New Game Plus might be like 120 or something, or shorter. Yeah, I got something around 140. I don't remember exactly though. I don't have the splits either.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, you have slower speed up. What is this load? That is not normal. I have garbage loads because my PSP is borked. Except one with the new DMW. We will be stronger. With the new DMW, we will be strong because cursoring is probably not going to be used after Bahamut anymore. What model do I have? 3000. Oh, my PSP is just broken. It is broken. It doesn't read UMDs properly anymore. Oh, cursoring will be good for early game because it basically bumps you up to level 8 or 9. But you won't be using it past Bahamut. Unless we know that we can't get level... Like, we'd have to data mine the EXP curve, EXP requirement, and how much EXP everything gives, and then meticulously route where you can use cursoring. That's how it's gonna work. And then we'll use cursoring on fights where we know that we can't level up. EXP curve? Don't tell me you don't know this game is EXP. Are you going to use cursoring reunion? I literally just talked about it, but partially. At the very beginning, partially, but once we can data mine the game, we will have a proper route and know exactly where we will and won't use it. Oh, we'll make a load remover very quickly. I can make a load remover myself, if I have to. There are like 16 shops in this game. You get so many free missions. You get 13 of them through missions. One in a chest in Gongaga, and the other 2 are mandatory. I mean, load remover is the least of our worries. I'll probably not make it, but if we really need to, I'd be able to make one. Because I know a few people who told me how it works, and I'd probably have someone who could help me along the way. Or I'm gonna go the Scruffington way and just shield some money for it.
But Zach, no matter what happens, I have to protect my honor.
Giltos spam route incoming. If we can glitch ourselves some money.
The Buster Sword.
Giltos is good in Yugen Plus though, because it's the only thing that can deal more than 100k. Giltos can deal 499,995, aka 99,999 times 5. How can we fuck Unreal Engine? Alright, the game is okay, no, the game is actually gonna be super easy to check then. Unreal Engine 4 is super easy to read.
I'll carry you there.
No, wait,
Flying feels pretty good.
Yeah, Giltos has 5 hitboxes. And if you have Sniper Eye, you always crit. And if you have, at least this save file has 25 million gil. I grinded all of that without cheats on PSP. If you have 25 million gil, you deal enough damage to one-shot Genesis Avatar. Why C++? We don't need C++. Oh. I mean, First of all, I think we're gonna have enough modders around. I assume. Other than that, there are things that I can figure out. Cheat engine is enough. You don't need to have programming knowledge. Reunion might help actually with understanding how the original game works. Maybe people will be able to make mods for the original game by data mining Reunion. The wrong side, but it's alright. Okay. I was on the wrong side of the wall, so I lost a second. Oh no, I'll immediately play the game on hard mode. Normal mode is too easy for me, and I've seen that hard mode is rebalanced. So normal mode is gonna be way too easy for me. 100%. I'm not even gonna mess with normal. At least not until speedruns. And on top of that, curse ring is not gonna be a thing anymore in the speedruns, so I don't know. I'll probably just play hard mode normal and then do like a curse ring playthrough or something. Maybe even put that shit on YouTube. I'm thinking of even making another YouTube channel where I put stuff that isn't speedrun related on. Or not just my speedruns. Yeah, hard is easier than PSP. I know that. I've already like checked damage values. For example, there was someone who was streaming hard mode yesterday. A normal punch from Vajratara twins dealt 120 damage. And she was level 7 without curse ring. On hard mode, with curse ring on level 6, I take 190 or 180. Vlog channel? Well, not vlog channel, but I mean like scripted videos and all that stuff. Scripted stuff. Playthroughs. I don't know. Maybe I'll put scripted stuff on another channel, like have 3 channels basically.
You think that if you obey Hollander, he'll stop your body.
Cage tutorials. I was thinking of making cage tutorials. I just didn't really get into video making yet. Also, I want to clear up a few other things before I start properly investing my time into video making.
A second-rate hack like Hollander couldn't cure a cold.
Genesis, that's enough.
No, I'm saying there's straight up EXP, Harvey. The game, every single enemy gives you EXP, and Zack has EXP values for each level. And the higher your theoretical level is compared to your actual level, the more likely it is for you to level up. That entire thing is the reason why Curse Ring is used the way it's used in 80%, because I checked the values on the wiki, and while they're not 100% accurate, I assume, I did go off that to make my row. I need to make a new Crisis Core tutorial. I've been saying that for 4 years, but my Crisis Core tutorial is just shite. I'm not happy with it. There are various theories, but only mine is correct. Wait, he says Sengo Gaga. He doesn't say anything here. Shit. I was like, oh, is it maybe not 14 degrees in my room because it doesn't feel that cold? Nope, it's fucking 14 degrees.
At least.
The stove still doesn't work. It's the 3rd day we sit at home without a stove. It's stupid. My recommendation would actually be the tutorial plus the notes. Because the notes give you the updated stuff, and the tutorials give you a run through of how the fights work.
Find the end of the journey in my own salvation and your eternal.
I'm not gonna play with Curse Ring at first, for the sole reason that I want to hundo my first save file.
He's summoning again.
Zach, I leave this to you.
Huh?
And the notes are alright. I would say it's my second best set of notes that I ever wrote. The best was cage free.
Don't leave me here.
You can't hunt with curse ring? Nope. You can't get DMW stuff done with curse ring.
Listen, can I call you back later?
Of course you can unequip
I
it.
have some company.
Also, a customer. This is Karen wanting to talk to the manager, ripping through dimensions. Zach, the manager's like, I have some company.
Waiting, she says.
And Eric's like, ah, come on. She can't be that bad. And he's like, okay.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
You would probably do it the same way as an original. By going into the first mission, watch the first DMW cutscene you get. If it's the wrong one, you soft reset and try again. Basically, the way I grinded up DMW in my 100% run is I kept myself at level 15 from any percent for the majority of the run, and for the last before I do the last set of missions on PSP, no, LR and start. LR start. But what I did is I basically kept myself at level 15, but I had a theoretical level of 67 or something, which means I have, or even 70. What I know is that I had like 48 guaranteed level ups or something ahead of me with all the missions that I do. So what I would do is I would go into mission 1, check which DMW cutscene I get. If it's the right one, I'll finish the mission because it would progress the DMW, of course. If it's the wrong one, I would soft reset, reload the game, and then roll again to see if I get a new cutscene. But I always did it with the first mission, because the first mission, you can easily set it up so that you can kill the enemies before another cutscene plays, or before the DMW rolls again. And it's also very, very quick to access. It's triangle, up, 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 X, 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 X. Oh, you're missing 10% on air, dude. Getting those last 10% is always awful. Or even getting the last 25% sometimes. Though the 25% cutscenes are not that bad sometimes. Genesis is terrible. The 25% cutscenes are actually fairly easy to get if you are on the highest DMW limit thing. I forgot what it's called. But if you're on orbital... If you're on orbital, it's alright. Oh, also, what I would do is I would try to... So, what I would do, basically, is I would go into a mission, get cutscenes until my DMW wave thing is on orbital or high, depending on which cutscenes I need, because depending on which level you're on, there's a different chance on if you get... on which of the 6 cutscenes you can get. It's really complicated if you just listen. I'm trying to... simplify it as much as possible. There are 6 cutscenes for every character. Every level of the DMW, so low, normal, high, orbital, and sky high, have different chance for each of those 6 movies to play. For example, the 10% movies have, which are 4 of them, have the highest chance to play on orbital, while the 25% chance movies, which are 2 of them, have the highest chance to be played on sky high. So depending on which one you go for right now, you would go for sky high or orbital. And once I drop below that level, usually once I drop below orbital, because I would go for 1 sky high and then 1 orbital thing. Once I drop below orbital, so once I'm at high or lower, I would go back to Cisne, which Cisne, I usually would have all maxed out materia. All my Cisne materia would usually be mastered, so that I have a way higher chance to get Cisne. Then I would get Cisne, because Cisne automatically bumps you up to orbital or sky high, depending on the level you get. And then I would go back to the previous character. Dude, there's so many there's a game facts post that I studied meticulously to route that shit. Oh, not studied, but I
need you in Modena.
went through it quite a lot to make sure I'm getting everything.
Aerith isn't there.
And I still think that my DMW understanding is not complete yet. I would love to see the code and see what's going on exactly. Because I think all the knowledge that I just spouted out is Ultimania stuff. And Ultimanias are not guaranteed to be correct, of course. Also low FPS helicopter.
Well, whatever, I guess.
Oh, that's gonna sound so different. This and this entire scene with whatever, I guess. I love that scene. It's probably gonna sound different though. Also, it's starting to get fucking cold in my room. I'm starting to feel cold. Get a blanket, but how am I gonna speedrun in a blanket? Also, my hands are cold. I would need hand shoes. I would need gloves that aren't thick. Blanket over shoulders, but my hands are the problem. I'll try it. I got armpits, so I gotta sit like that or what? I mean, I am already putting weight up my PSP all the time. Well, my hands are fine with the PSP because they're pretty small. Like, my hands are the size of a PSP. If I put my hand sideways on the... Here. See. This is the PSP. If I put my hand sideways on it...
No signal out here.
I cover the console exactly. A little less, even.
Well, at least
my hand is shorter than the PSP console.
We have someone used to this kind of terrain.
Tiny hands? Yup.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
I'm not the tallest person either, but my hands are pretty small. But at least I always am able to get to the bottom end of a Pringles can. I have no trouble with that. Also, Gongaga happening soon. Sky. Oh, I have to play for a little. Your method of going to the right side is not RNG, left side is. And I got it. Left side is RNG, yep. But it's extremely in your favor, because I rarely ever fail it, to be honest. I don't remember failing it a lot, but I failed at very inopportune moments. It's the Gongaga scene, guys! Don't fall too far behind! Well, at least someone's keeping up. I'm a country... Oh wait, that's when well happens. From where? Nibelheim.
How about you?
Me? Gongaga.
Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Gongaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
Alright!
Like you've been there.
I got that emote from the Gongaga scene as well. Yeah, I'm not streaming on the reunion. I'm actually not streaming on the reunion for 2 reasons. A, I don't want people in my follow list to think that I got the game yet, because I don't have it. And B, I am making myself believe that the guy who checks the Rainmaker codes or distributes Rainmaker codes actually checks the Twitch channels. And I don't necessarily want to give off a bad impression by streaming under the wrong category. In case that is even like a thing. Also, in the very off chance that Twitch is actually gonna moan about it because you're not allowed to stream in the wrong category. You can make yourself an Australian account. If you have some kind of payment method that you can connect to Australian Steam, you can get it early, yeah. People do it with Pokemon games all the time. They specifically have Australian accounts to purchase the games early. I'm trying to not check it too much, Harvey. But offices are closed. Is the guy European who distributes it? Maybe it's an American guy. I'll still check a few times. UK, no! I think I even saw a supposed release date for 16 already. I'm not even that excited for 16. I'm not really... It's not really a game I'm looking forward to. Not because I'm not excited for it. Wait, no, I just said that I'm not excited for it. Not because I'm, like, annoyed by it or whatever. I'm just... yeah, June 22nd. Mostly because I just don't really care about it right now. Already disliked 15, so I don't know I don't like the direction they had taken. So I know about 16. Oops, wrong way. RNG. Yo, let's go. Nice lag spike. Oops. Good thing I read that. Yeah, the lag can happen if you don't get an encounter. Stranger Paradise is super fun. Oh god, on New Game Plus you actually have to wait a little. I wanna crouch just real quick. I have not finished Integrate, but I played Intermission. That's where we fucked up. Yeah, you mentioned that. I figured it would be that encounter. Harvey, I can say the same thing to you and Hollander. Practice it. It'll help. My secret tip, that elevator is not RNG. Good movement. Nope, it's movement based. If you don't... So there's a weird thing in Crisis Core that if you don't leave encounter zones, you for some reason don't get an encounter. It works in the final dungeon as well. I started abusing that in the final dungeon a year or two ago, and I recently realized, what if I would use it in other places as well? I haven't been able to find many places, but this one, for example. Yes, because you hug the wall too much, therefore you leave the encounter zone and then re-enter it again. Don't get hit by poison. Mate, I'm one-shotting him. Tell him to not get hit by Quake.
Then I shall willingly accept my fate.
I'll
take the world with me.
Go!
Crowd, go. Final dungeon is consistent. Or should be consistent. One thing about Crisis Core is that 99% of the things at this point, or like, yeah, 95 to 99% of the things we do in the run come from me. And all I have are theories about the game. I never looked into the code or anything. All I know is just anecdotal knowledge. Prison? Wait, what? What do you mean? Don't! I wasn't on Quake. Oops. Yeah, it's all just anecdotal knowledge.
Dreams of the morrow.
Checked every cell. Oh no! Really? Oh, that sucked.
Is lost. Wings stripped away. The end is nigh.
Why was I on Costly Punch? Oh, Bahamut, right. I definitely want to go back for Griffin and Penance. Oh, I think I'm saving time here because I didn't get the encounters.
Where's your
Why is this... Wait, why is this so rough here?
Even if the morrow is
It's like
barren of
someone
promises,
burned
nothing
part of
shall
this
forestall
blanket.
my return.
It's not even sticky or anything, it just cut off, burned. No juice or stuff. This blanket feels so freaking comfy. I don't want to stream blankets.
It goes with me.
And dead. You know, blanket OP, it is. Because, like, in cutscenes, I can just hide my hands. And do obscene gestures. By the way, is the game loud enough, or should I turn it up a little bit? It's okay? Okay. Dude, for real, I think there's gonna be like a 449 even. Because, again, I have a minute to save in Nibelheim by just picking up the drawer key. So, fun fact. At least, like, for my own knowledge, it's neither the speedrun nor myself who told me about, or how I learned about the encounters being skippable while hugging the wall. It's my cousin who told me that. Because my cousin used to play this game a lot as well, and someday he just came up to me and was like, yo, did you know that if you hug the wall, you never get an encounter? I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean? And he showed me how my entire world was changed. I didn't know you can skip encounters in this game. Cousin OP, yep.
Activating combat mode.
I think he's in range. He is.
Conflict resolved.
This one is similar, where you don't really want to leave the encounter zone. But you also don't want to this one is really weird. This one I didn't understand properly yet. Didn't you say you watched my run? You're like curious about half the movements I do. The garbage room. And this room is consistent as well. This one's just difficult. But I found it to be consistent if you walk slowly. Didn't watch it well enough then.
It should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you for your next fight.
Have you lost it? Stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angeal, don't do this.
Very good, Angeal. It is time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering.
Family?
No! My father is dead!
Fine.
You're quoting you shit.
For your mother.
My mother shamed. Made her take her own life.
Have you lost your mind?
Shame.
That isn't even said
Misguided.
in this cutscene, I think.
She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment. Project G, or should I say, Project Jillian.
Don't say her name.
Jillian.
First thing he says is her name.
With Genova cells, Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure, I'll admit it. But you, Angeal, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
Exactly, it's
Zack,
Sephiroth he yells at with that.
a perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you.
Kotairo, Sephiroth.
Zack, do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
Yeah. But you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering.
Can we watch and World Cup? No, but I've been keeping up with the
Let me
results.
show you.
I don't really care for the football part of it, I just care for the statistics.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing!
He says Sephiroth, not Sephiroth. And World Cup statistics have been very... I think the only game I watched... they've been very interesting ones to do. The only game I watched was the penalty shooting at the end of Croatia versus Japan. And there was some other match that I watched with friends of mine. No, Angel vomiting. One of the best songs in the game. And we only get to hear the beginning. Luckily the song starts during the cutscene, so I'm gonna show up now. 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 Hello? Now.
Angeal.
Mash X. And that's it. We did get to hear the best part though. So Negan was a good category. I like the beginning the most. Zach, you have my thanks.
Zach.
Oh, it's gonna be sub 250. How? 1.5 minutes ahead. What have I done 4 years ago? Freaking picked my nose during the gameplay or something?
This is for you.
I've not touched Crisis Core in a while and I'm ahead of it. Jesus.
Protect your honor. Always.
Wait, you might be talking about New Game, Harvey. New Game loses a lot of time in the Angel segment. Have you watched my New Game Plus run? Because I haven't. The only thing I know about New Game Plus is that I forgot to draw a key in Nibelheim. Because that's what stuck with me.
Chase your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams.
No way.
And honor.
I was like, what? Wait, what time was... Oh, right, I was running against Rennie. I was 3 minutes ahead. Wait, I lost a minute in chapter 9. Makes sense.
Hey, Zach? The sky is closer in the city above, right?
Huh?
Scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
Huh? For real, did I go to bed or something in the middle of the run? Also, I need to rename a few splits. Yeah, I'll actually just delete this. Oh, I can't, of course. This song is also really good. I'm really excited to listen to. For those who know, don't answer my question. For those who don't know, do you guys think that they remade Y? Or that they're reusing Y the same way?
So you want to be in Soldier?
Y? Yeah. The theme that just played. Y the song, yep.
So, is everybody here now?
I mean, that just now was Y.
You're all rookies,
Undoubtedly.
right? Sir! Yes, sir!
One
piece of advice. No. In order.
I wish I could hit some notes.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your soldier honor.
I've been meaning to take some singing class lessons. Depending on what kind of job I get while I move out, because I do have a few in mind that I could be doing. Depending on which one I get, I might even go for singing classes.
Let's go.
Rather quickly after moving out. Just depends on how much money I have left after each month, of course. I mean, I don't know how good your hearing in terms of music is. Cause I don't think you played instruments or anything. At least I don't remember you mentioning that ever. If you were doing some kind of musical thing as a child, you're usually able to pick up those things very quickly. I don't know if the flute counts, because that's usually an instrument you play for like 2 years in school or something. I don't know why I tossed around so many numbers. I feel like my voice is alright, but it's
No. Never mind that.
like I never got to fully fledge it out.
Putting me out to pasture?
And there are definitely songs that I just straight up can't sing with my voice.
I'm bored. That's it.
At least it wouldn't sound that pretty unless I completely changed the
He's been missing for a while now.
pitch of it.
It was Lazard who was funding
Oh,
his
freedom,
research,
okay.
using the company's money.
Are you serious?
We're interrogating Hollander, so we should learn more soon.
What's wrong with
Do I have average splits? They're probably identical.
What are they
Yeah, I don't have average splits.
The truth lies within
My
each
goals are
person,
449.
but even truth seems suspect once it leaves their mouths.
Sisney, go do something.
Skills on parents. Well,
Calling parent?
that of course doesn't really
How do you
count
know
for
that?
my.
Am I being watched?
No, she's the one being watched.
No, take care.
That girl
Saying
is
thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it.
the only one
Hope
who
to
should
see you
know.
soon once reunion is out, or maybe even earlier.
Never said anything.
Don't stream consistently, but I do tend to stream around this time. See ya, Alter. Alter. Ey, Alter. Ey, Meister. German is so weird.
Heads up! Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode.
Finger moving around. Censorships? Do they like cut the camera angle so you don't see Sisney's butt or something? Oh, is she wearing a bathing suit? Nerfing Cowgirl Tifa. They might be nerfing Cowgirl Tifa. I've seen a screenshot, but I don't remember the screenshot anymore. And I'm glad about that. I did watch a lot of stuff, but I would try to go on. Go in without knowing it too much. What do you mean, nerf? Something like that. Or having the stuff, having a close beat until they're not there. That's what nerfing is referred to.
Conflict resolved.
15, 16, I think. I want to say 17 or 18. 15, 16 at the beginning of the game, but Nibelheim? I'm not sure. But Harvey, no, that's what it's been referred to. Assistant's older than her. Is she? I don't know. I know how old Tifa is.
Activating combat mode.
She's 20 in Final Fantasy 7, which means during Nibelheim she's 16.
Conflict resolved.
The frog gloves are the common drop, and they're pretty shit. Yes, Hiker Soul gives you guaranteed drops. They're 500 gil, it's not that much.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, fingers. There we go, finally.
Activating combat mode. Oh yeah.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Es ist ein Holländer. Funnily enough, that means two different things in German.
Activating combat
Oops.
mode.
Forgot to walk.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, Steam discussions! I thought you were talking about stream discussions. Sorry, I misread.
Activating combat mode. Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
Does it take an entire minute from here to kill General's tank? I can see like 45, 50 seconds. Discussions in my chat?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I lost a second. No. I'm a failure. Oh, by the way, the trophy list for Reunion released as well. And it's actually kind of interesting. Also, I heard that 60 FPS is gonna be a thing on PS4. So I might get the PS4 version after all. Story trailer. Story... Mission... fuck, trophies. I'm gonna talk about the trophies, by the way. Steam discussion regarding censorship. Limit break, materia fusion. Oh, damage cap, okay. All DMW images is fine, but 100% progress is gonna be whack. Mission completion has 4 trophies. All shop switches tied to missions, which is missable. Mail completion is missable. Genji equipment is super fun, actually. Hero of Wutai War getting all kills in Wutai. All fan clubs. Prevented a material room from being shut down? I know what that is, actually. Oh, that is doing all materia room missions. Getting all items in Benora. Saving our own during the Shinra assault. And defeat the virtual data. Honestly, this trophy list is just my 100% run. Hojo has 2 trophies, which is pretty dumb. All sets, 3 trophies actually. Wutai Spies. More fan club stuff. Flower Wagon. 7 Wonders. Open Cage of Binding. Cutting down every shell. Perfume. Guessing the number. Godlike speed. There are 3 things on Arif's date. On the date with Arif.
Activating combat.
Don't get caught in Modeoheim.
Conflict resolved.
Defeat all enemies in Junon, which I just skipped. Kill all gunbull hits in Nibelheim and Mount Nibel. 10 chests and waterfall minigame. 4 dating things actually. Minerva has a trophy and Hard Mode has a trophy. Nice load times.
That's far enough.
Really? You sure?
Hey! What is he? Should've known.
Perform 100,000 damage. Super easy. Just get brutal and costly punch.
This goes on your permanent record.
It's the thing before Bahamut Fury.
Let the Turks take care of the rest. I was on my way to Modeoheim, but I heard you were in the area.
Lucky me.
The situation is not resolved. Genesis copies have been sighted around the world.
That can't be. We wiped out those Genesis copies.
Did Genesis really die?
There are 3 types of flower wagons, and no, you can get them all in one playthrough. You can build the first one, and if you then say that you don't want to go to Sephiroth yet, you can go and build the other 2.
Permission to return.
2 or 3? Actually, I think it's 4 flower wagons now I think about it. Let me check. I have my notes still on 100%, which are, again, just the platinum trophy list pretty much, which is funny.
Hey, what's going on?
The device Hollander was using has been stolen.
Genesis?
Probably. We'll meet again soon.
Oh, there are 3 flower wagons. There's the normal one, and then there's a second and a third one. There's a regular wooden one. There's a...
My friend, your desire
I think another one looked...
is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
like one of them is funny because it looks like
of sacrifice
some machine, and some Shimmer scientists actually how do you call it? They take that flower wagon away from you, and the other one I don't remember. Nope, no idea about the Activision Blizzard acquisition. Also, it took me so long to realize that Genesis stands on top of that cannon. I did not see him until a few playthroughs ago. Because he's such a little pixel on the cannon. Almost impossible to see. Okay, for any particular reason? I got 2 mails, I was like, oh, you're Rainmaker, but nope. Stream elements and Genshin. I don't even play Genshin. But I'm still signed up. Cody, fair. Yes, you need to do a rifle minigame and manage to not make anyone escape. Or not have anyone escape.
Zach!
I played Genshin for like 10 hours or so. I mean, of course, safe, but still. The gun minigame is actually kind of hard. Especially if you're doing it fast, so you skip the enemies. It's extremely difficult. The Platron is going to have a high skill ceiling there. You can save in Nibelheim after giving Cloud the cloves. I don't know if there's a save point on the gunball hits, but there's a save point after, which obviously doesn't really help.
Thank you.
Was it?
A reset would still take a bit. But on top of that, again, the minigame is actually super hard if you don't get extra kills. In my 100% run, I actually killed 99 of them regularly, so I can fully upgrade my gun instantly.
Looks like it's degrading.
Poor thing.
I think I made the rules to kill 99 just because it would be too hard otherwise. That's why I made my rule like that.
It was so, I don't know, sad.
What'd you come here to do?
So, a flower wagon. Let's make one.
Yeah, but...
Don't worry.
Can you hear me? Stay right where you are. I'll take care of things.
So,
Zach made a pretty big hole.
Let's do it.
That hole is definitely bigger than Zach in size. Okay, unplug my PSP. Going risky mode. But it should survive for 2 hours. I hope that this split in the remake is not going to be longer than 5 minutes. But most of it is text box cutscenes. Harvey, you have the JP copy, right? Because I think I'm gonna go and upload JP Negan Plus file tomorrow. And you can load that directly to your PSP even. In case you want to do a run. How can you do that? I go to the emulator, make a save file, and then use the USB connector that the PSP has at the top to connect it to my PC. I hate the camera in this room. Yeah, it's mini. It's not even micro, it's mini. The same PS3 controllers used. You never owned a PS3? It's the same the PS3 used. Yeah. Why? Why would you buy a PS3 in 2020? Oh, 2021. Backwards compatibility or because? I mean, I guess they aren't that expensive anymore. I know the first one is backwards compatible, but I also heard a lot that it's a time bomb, apparently. As in, not that it explodes, but more so that it's on a timer for how long it lives. Then again, it's better than my PS3. My PS3 is banned from PSN because I homebrewed my PSP. And if you connect the homebrewed PSP to your PS3 and then log into PSN, the PS3 knows what it connects to. So apparently it checks for the firmware it connects with. Which I didn't know. Your light of death? No, I'm just referring to old PS3 models dying quickly. I don't know what exactly the thing is, or even how it looks. I just know a lot of people reported it. Which is why we're debating on if you even put KH1 PS3 on the leaderboards. Because you can play the PS2 version on PS3 for way faster loads and smoother gameplay. Yeah, especially the old ones. I know what that is. You would actually have to explain that one in German terms to me. I think I know what it is, but I'm not sure. And I think reflow is a bad word. Like, I know what you mean, but I think it's not correct. I think you're looking for melt. Oops. Good punkter. Yeah, so they melt them. Because the PS3 with backwards compatibility is harder to get by, it's rarer, and it's a very high maintenance console. As in, it's it breaks very easily. That's why people don't really use the PS3 consoles anymore. But how are you doing, Back to Nature? I'm doing good. Yeah, it's just banned from... No, no. Because it's banned is not the right answer for why is it banned. Yeah, it's banned because it's very, I guess, inconsistent and hard to work with. Not the easiest or best thing to work with, really. No, I know it's backwards compatibility. The thing is, again, Back to Nature. A PS3 with backwards compatibility is hard to come by. They're expensive-ish.
What I expected.
Really? I think it's fine.
And
It's all about the flowers anyway.
you could make the argument that it's an emulator.
So picky.
A tiny little wish. That's all.
They're tiny, but you have
And
lots,
people
right?
just don't have demand for it. If people want to speedrun on PS3, they're free to do so. And if enough people do that, it's gonna be put on a leaderboard. That goes for every single game.
Write them down.
But people apparently just don't want to do it. PS2s are just better consoles than PS3s, except for the... except for the...
Work stuff?
load times.
Sadly,
Here.
Well, yeah, most PS3s that were sold at the start died. They had terrible hard drive capacity. And it didn't even sell that well, I think. I mean, again, if you want to speedrun on PS3, speedrun on PS3. Nobody's gonna stop you. And if you get enough people onto it, you're gonna have a new category. For sure. Speedrunning is also a lot about accessibility and just fun, not just shaving seconds off.
well, you know.
But
I thought
generally,
you found something out about
yes.
that other matter.
It does sound a little contradictory, I can imagine that. Another big problem of the BCPS3 is it didn't release outside of the US. The first PS3 that released in Europe never had backwards compatibility. So you would have to get one imported too.
Meaning,
Lazard, Hollander.
and Genesis?
We'll have to go see him.
Yeah, okay, nobody's gonna stop you,
Let's go.
except for Lovesick. Lovesick's gonna stop.
Go to the soldier
That's
fort.
not true? I'm pretty sure that's true.
As soon as you and the rest of the men are ready to go.
Understood.
Our orders are to investigate the reactor. They mention nothing of old friends. Depending on what happens, I may abandon Shinra. Until then, I'll remain loyal to Soldier.
Okay, this website's stupid. It says every PS3 is backwards compatible, which is... all models are backwards compatible with original PlayStation. That's not even true. PS3s are not backwards compatible. No idea, but to my knowledge, it only released in US. I mean, of course, I could be wrong. I mean, the websites also say that supposedly you can play PS1 games on your PS3, but that's not true at all. My Slim cannot do that, for example. I tested that. I know, I thought it was just the American ones. I know my cousin got a PS3 fairly early, but he already had a, I think, 200 gigabyte model or something like that, so it's already not backwards compatible. Bam 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 bam. Sorry for that. Oh, New Game Plus runs get so stale. From what I checked, 20 gigabyte models were able to do that as well. Apparently. I never had one myself though, so I don't know too much about it. I never looked into it that much.
Don't worry about Aerith. Protecting the subject is part of surveillance duty.
You're the only one I can depend on. Hey, why are you laughing? I'm counting on you.
I'm not mashing properly. I want to get chocolate. But I have to wait for the
What's up?
reactor
I'm
cutscene.
having a little trouble rounding up the group.
We're in a hurry. Let's move it.
Sir,
What? Cloud?
Together again, huh? All right.
thanks. Hold on. I'll get everyone.
By the way, where are we going?
And they do vanish, Lamau. Nobody saw the timer going red.
So, how does it feel? To be home after all this time. I have no hometown. I wouldn't know.
What was that sound?
What about
A little
family?
chip. I don't know if you guys heard it.
My mother's name is Genova. She died
Genova.
after I was born.
The
My
Spanish
father-
Genova is Genova. See, Sephiroth liked that joke. He's laughing.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Genova.
Sephiroth's mother's name is...
I'm gonna play without looking at the PSP. Ah, magic. That's how I usually mash the text box, by the way. Isn't Last Order just a 20-minute movie? It does hurt my fingers to mash like that. Usually I mash like this. I just use both thumbs and I shake my console. Oops. If it's 20 minutes, then I watched it. Well, Last Order is pretty good. I don't remember much of it, but I remember a scene where Zack was fighting in a factory, and that was pretty fucking cool. Last Order has like one really cool fighting scene. Dude, this split's gonna be so much faster in Reunion. Honestly, with cutscene skips, if the text box cutscenes can be skipped, this split might be 6-7 minutes. Yeah, something like that. I liked it, generally. I enjoyed watching Last Order. But I wouldn't be surprised if some people Didn't like it as much. Creative liberties. Not everything is depicted one by one. Is what Maroon's talking about. This is the screenshot that I saw. But I don't remember how it looks. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Because I have like 3-minute break, 2-second gameplay, and then 4-minute break. Haha, it's dark now. I'll be back in a few.
Genova. Interesting. The door is sealed, of course. Genova.
This is the cause of the malfunction. This section is broken. Zach, go seal the valve. Why did it break?
What is that?
You average soldier members are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced, but you're still human. But then, what are those things? Their Mako energy levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Are they monsters?
Yes. The Shinra scientist Hojo was the one who created them. Abominations spawned by Mako energy.
Returned.
That's what monsters are.
You said average member. What about you? Hey, Sephiroth!
Give me the blanket.
Could it be that I was created the same way?
Yeah, on the 7th day, the run continued.
Am I the same as these monsters?
Yes, Sephiroth. That is literally your brother, cousin, and stepsister. All in those containers.
I knew ever since I was a child. I was not like the others. I knew mine was a special existence. But this was not what I meant. Am I a human being?
No such luck. You are a monster.
Go fucked.
Sephiroth, You were the greatest monster created by the Genova Project.
Genesis! So you are alive!
I suppose I am, if you can call this living.
What is the Genova Project?
The Genova Project was the term used for all experiments relating to the use of Genova's cells.
My mother's cells?
Poor little Sephiroth. You've never actually met your mother. You've only been told her name, no? I don't know what images you've conjured up in your head, but...
Genesis! No!
Genova was excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. She's a monster. Sephiroth, I need your help. My body is continuing to degrade. Soldier First Class, Sephiroth. Genova Project G gave birth to Angeal and monsters like myself. Genova Project S used the remains of countless failed experiments to create a perfect monster.
What do you want of me?
Your traits cannot be copied onto others. Your genes can't be diffused. Therefore, your body cannot degrade. Share your cells with me. My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
Whether your words are lies created to deceive me, or the truth that I have sought all my life, it makes no difference. You will rot. You will rot.
I see. Perfect monster indeed. When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting.
No! Stop!
Yeah, you can play the game again. Thank you. Wait, what exactly did you try? What did I do?
Activating combat mode. Oh yeah! Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah, Death Scythe. Baiting his Death Scythe is a little dodgy if you can't space it properly. Alright, now the biggest RNG part in all of New Game Plus. How many encounters do I get on the Descent? The lowest I ever got was 3 in any percent. Or New Game, rather. Place your bets. The Sahagin ones are at least consistent. Those will always happen. These ones don't have to happen. But as long as it's the grounded ones, it's alright for New Game Plus.
Activating combat mode.
Because if you don't get the same encounter all the time, you have longer loads. And of course, flying enemies are shit.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I guess as long as I don't get the birds, it's fine. But getting 3 encounters already is pretty shitty. Probably gonna get 6 encounters. Maybe 5. 4? Oh, it's the birds as well. I wish I had Endure, I could have just powered through that attack. No, it's gonna be 5. Never mind. Konflikt behoben. What would they say in Spanish? Oh, Portuguese, sorry. Sometimes my brain forgets that Portuguese and Spanish are different languages. Yeah, conflict resolved, yeah. You can hold L1, and while you hold L1, you can press X, circle, triangle, or square, as well as R1 and R2, I think, to use materia. Conflitto resolvido. Conflitto resolvido. Okay. The shortcut system is straight up Kingdom Hearts / FF7 Remake. By the way, what's by the way? How did the Japanese thing go? I'm 100% sure I passed. But I know if I get above 85%, we'll see. I assume like 80, 85 for sure. Not a lot. I think I had to know like... Actually...
Tifa's safe.
No, I think I had to know like 10 kanji. 10 kanji at max, because everything else had furigana, which is the hiragana over the kanji. That's the rest of the test. Vocabulary, grammar, and listening. What do you mean, Kaiser Slate? But there isn't PT version?
I thought I knew, but...
What do you mean by that? Oh, Portuguese. No.
By the way, do you know Tifa?
This game probably only has German, English, French, Spanish, Japanese.
Talk to her?
No.
I'm sensing some issues here. Shouldn't you do something?
What do you mean? You use L1 to access the shortcuts, and then R1, R2, square, circle, triangle, and X are all button inputs for the material. This is what you use to access the shortcuts, L1, and this, and these 4 face buttons plus these 2 launch the material. These are the first 4 slots, and R1, R2 are going to be slot 5 and 6 respectively.
It makes no difference to me.
Hey, Zach.
I hope he still looks distressed here,
I've never seen you use
because this scene has so much emotion to it. A lot of it just from the animations.
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste. You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor.
Yo, Dusty Attic. How you doing? How didn't get? Yes, they removed that way.
Of my dreams and honor.
Your items are always used with circle now. With R1, R2 you circle through the items.
That's right.
And holding L1 gives you access to your material.
Thank you, Cloud.
They're actually completely new gameplay elements as well.
Right.
Carrots when all bosses win. I've done a run of that before. A few runs of that. I even have it on my YouTube channel.
I'm gonna crash.
But I'll not repeat that in a while. Or for a while. Exactly, Marooned. That's what it seems to be. The old version of Second Fury Materia is now purely for items. So that's one thing. People say a lot of times that the muscle memory fucks them up between games, but in my head at least, I don't think like, okay, the camera works this or that way throughout all the games. In my head, I have basically control schemes for each game individually. So if one game has inverted camera, the other one doesn't, it usually doesn't bother me. Now, for example, Crysis having a different control scheme, it won't bother me because in my head it's just a different control scheme that I applied to that game.
Hello?
Aerith?
Yeah, because like I'm not sitting there like, okay, this is Jetpack, this is how it works, and then oh no, it's the wrong game. I'm sitting there like, okay, I'm playing Crash 2 or NST, so I know how it works.
Listen, now's not the best time.
That being said, like,
No.
okay, mostly it works. The only time where it didn't work is Battle for Bikini Bottom. That game I actually had to invert the controls. How's it going? Pretty good. Starting to slouch a little bit towards the end of this run. Because New Game Plus is really like just a story playthrough, really. There's not much you do. Is this guy... I wanted to try and check this guy out because I think he was taking photos of that sign. No, I'm not gonna watch the Game Awards. I don't care enough that I need to watch them. I mean, you can see at the bottom of his splits that PB is sub 5. The 8-hour one was yesterday, and I might do another one tomorrow. However, the 8-hour one actually requires me to be like mentally active most of the time, so it's not going to be as bad. And it started 2 AM. Lamau. Unfortunately not. But the Reunion remake will not have cutscenes. I hope someone eventually makes a cutscene remover for emulator. But, I don't know. How did the run die yesterday? Funnily enough, you mentioned that enemy earlier. Sahagin. Because I lost my Phoenix down in the Shinra Assault and it didn't save. Oops. Yeah, Sahagins and Heartmont are like on another level. The problem is that I got... the pattern that happened was Ariman shot fire shortly after the first jump happened, and shortly after that the second one. So I dodged the first jump, got hit by the second one, and couldn't dodge the fire in time that was incoming. Those are the kind of situation they would want Phoenix now for. But I also whiffed power attack at the start of the fight, which led to that situation being possible in the first place. Not quite. There were multiple outs to it. Some of them are really difficult. Some of them I just didn't think of. I definitely didn't play it right. Barrier. In hard mode, you take 500 damage through barrier. Blocking would have been a difficult one because I would have to space myself properly, have to turn around, and then block one of the jumps. It is possible. It's not that hard, but I didn't think about that in that moment. And I could have also gotten hit by the first jump, rolled out of the second jump, and then rolled out of the fire. To also get more distance between me and the fire. Also, oh yeah, I got 5 and got 4 encounters. I don't know how many I got on my PB. It's really hard to do that in the moment, but it's not actually that hard to perform. It was more than possible to survive, for sure. I misplayed it, and I have multiple ideas on how to fix it. And not even hard. Chapter 1 is easy blindfolded. The rest of the game will be a lot harder because of combat, moving your camera. Yeah, Sage, run is alright, nothing special really. Hey. Jesus. I actually don't know if Deadly Embrace casts Death on you. Oh my god. Deadly Embrace? The attack from those claw guys. Oh, it was stop, right? This game blows. The DM skip on Skull is not hard. By the way, I would recommend watching my PB for that, because I think my strat is the best for DM skipping Skull. There's no AoE flying material. There's Flare, but it's slow. I mean, every soldier member is basically on steroids, so it's not that surprising that Zack can carry this. They're all on steroids. Mako is pretty much just steroids. Also, there's darkness. Darkness would work as well. But then I would die earlier. Because Mako also reduces your lifespan. I'm gonna check my run real quick Because I don't know if I can Quake Sephiroth or not. I don't know if I have to Costly Punch him or not. Or maybe even Guild Toss. Maybe I could just throw money at him. Let capitalism win the game for me. Costly Punch. I just rewatched it. Definitely Costly Punch.
Mother, let's take back the planet together. I had an epiphany.
Lamau, I got Octa slashed in my PB.
Let's go.
Fucking idiot.
Land. Mother.
Sephiroth! Why did you kill the
So, I think I remember what I did on Skull. Skull is shot lock. Then I arrow into a shot lock.
Mother, they're here again.
And after that, it's like Faraga combo, Elixir, Faraga combo, Faraza, shot lock, or something like that.
Those inferior.
Run an ad.
They came and took this planet away from you. But don't be sad, Mother. I am with you now.
So how many people can hear my voice right now? There's still 37 seconds of ads. I wonder how many people leave because of that.
Mother.
Sephiroth, have you completely lost your mind?
Have you completely lost your marbles? I would pick up the elixir, because the high refocus strat is just not worth it.
Sephiroth, I trusted you.
It makes no sense that Sephiroth has this theme, because this is something for machine enemies only, usually. We're gonna save a lot of time on these splits, by the way. Actually, maybe not. On Sephiroth 1, maybe not that much, but on Sephiroth 2 for sure.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Cake. Yeah, all the encounters made me lose time here. One punch! I love how I punched him with one hit, and then Zack's on the ground like, oh, I can't.
You're not the Sephiroth I once knew.
I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to rule this planet. Ich bin der Auserwählte. Ich wurde auserkoren, über den Planeten zu herrschen. And German that one works as well. Big time save incoming, because my PB got Octa slashed. Because they used Quake and he survived with 100 HP. You actually get a special cutscene if you get pushed off the edge. But it took me minutes of waiting to get that. It's crazy how hard it is to get pushed off the edge there.
Activating combat mode.
Hey!
Conflict resolved.
Boo! You suck! Baby volleys. Happy volleys. Oh, he gave Zach a haircut. Happy volleys. Oh, why am I allowed to edit this? I don't know how the early obtained raw material is gonna work, but it's not gonna be allowed for speedruns. I'll make sure they're gonna be banned. Maybe have a category extension, but for normal categories they'll be banned. I mean, Sage, derust is literally the opposite of practice makes perfect. That means you haven't done it in a while. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. I hope in the remake, Cloud still cuts through Sephiroth's entire body. So it still doesn't make sense when we see that scene. But we'll see.
How dare you?
Cloud. Finish Sephiroth. Off. Sephiroth!
Don't test me. No. Impossible.
did it.
Alright. I know which videos I'll be watching when I'm going to bed. A Sunny V2 video. And finishing an Easy Escape video I've been watching.
This one here. Intriguing. Most intriguing.
Nah, it's sneaky, dude. Have you never played a game? Don't you know how stealth works? If you're, for example, playing Battlefield and you're in a war zone and you want to make sure you're getting the upper edge on the enemy, just make sure you reload the weapon and yell, "Reload!" from the top of your lungs. So that everyone knows you're reloading right now. Easy Escape? Yeah, no, I'm watching an older video. It's over a year old at this point. Easy Escape has he uploaded a video a week ago. Just not on Easy Escape, but on Easy Escape Speedruns. His secondary channel. Wait, was there a long loading screen or something? Because you guys saying bruh in loading. Did my PSP screw me again? I think my hard mode run had like a 20-second delay as well. Get the fucking key. This is where I lost a minute because I forgot it. That's why I don't have a split here, by the way, because I didn't get the key set to come back. Good morning over to T-Burner. I didn't even see that. Cloud is allowed to mourn about that. He's only a year older. Oh, I think it's amazing. Yeah, you hear the punch, but you don't actually see it. You're right. Sephiroth stabs Cloud, Cloud stabs Sephiroth, Sephiroth starts burning in flames. But the punch here, nah. That punch is too much. I mean, kids could watch this. This is the point where Dad stopped playing the game because the kid said, "Bye, Dad, I can't beat Sephiroth." What the fuck? Dad, I can't beat Sephiroth, please. And then they watched the cutscene together, and Dad's like, "Okay, I beat him for you. Now you play the game alone again." Like, what for frame? My capture card is not the best. If I move it too much, it goes funky. I'm surprised it didn't completely disappear. That's another reason why I'm happy for a reunion. I don't have to capture PSP anymore. At least not for this. Get good, bitch! Capture card turns off. Capture card sad. Capture card goes to Twitter and cancel me. Game What's an hour? Wait. I know who Jesse Pinkman is, but isn't Game What's in 2 hours? I thought it's in 1 hour. Somebody said 2 a.m. earlier. Wasn't it you, Harvey? Who said 2 a.m.? Somebody mentioned 2 a.m. Hour and a half. Well, hour 50. It's like 10 past 12. Isn't that the same? No. It's not. You could do 2 SM64 16-star runs in that time. Good thing you didn't get an encounter.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I had it once where that guy spawned off screen.
Resolved.
That was whack. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, Zach. Crisis Core 2. Let's go. Sequel. I like the Shinra meta music. To chuck how I walk here? Okay. Did I save that? Did I say? I think I remember saying that, but I don't remember how you walk. I do remember saying that though. Zach got rolled. DMW about it. I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. Okay, can I beat the game in 47 minutes? Can I beat the game before 1 AM? Probably not. Probably gonna be like 1 AM flat or 101. Einos Postversuch! This song is also really cool. This song's really good. This fight on hard mode is hard. In the speedrun, it's not even guaranteed that you win. There's an off chance that if you're unlucky, you just lose. It's crazy how difficult it is.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I love how the drums in this theme go so hard that it sounds like they're being played in reverse as well.
Conflict resolved.
The guy on the left just standing there without his gun. Everybody do the flop.
Conflict resolved.
Quake only OP if you have a lot of damage. Oh wait, I think I split when I reach Cloud, but whatever. What do you mean, Maroon? I mean, it's not like you can watch 2 streams at once, but thank you for telling me that you're gonna leave my stream. Always glad to hear that. Or to put it in a different way, you could have worded that differently, Zach. You could have also just like left without saying it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the new Combat and Reunion, especially because there's new mechanics. I'm definitely looking forward to the new mechanics of the game.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
I have 23 tiny wishes. But
I'm not gonna be streaming in over an hour anymore anyway.
I put them
The
all
run
together into
takes 50 more minutes, not even
I'd like to
45.
spend more time with you.
So I'll be out at that point already. Even less of a reason to tell me about it then.
Cloud. I have to go to Midgar. You want to come with me?
It doesn't look ass? Wait, what? How?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Activating combat.
No! The thing is, Pokemon doesn't even look like ass, it just runs like ass.
Conflict resolved.
Does look like ass? I don't think so. It actually looks pretty good. But it runs like ass. It doesn't look as good as it could be. Looking. But it looks better than it used to. And the problem is mainly really like the frame rate. Honestly, the music was so fucking good in that game that I know it can look better, but it looks better in Sword and Shield, for example. I know you're talking about Scarlet Violet. It does not look like ass. But it could look better. Your standards might just be too high. Oh shit. PLA, whatever? Oh, Legends Arceus. Oh, Harvey, please watch what I'm doing here. You can save so much time and energy doing this differently. No, that's what I'm saying. it could look better. But it doesn't look like ass. Harvey, less hating, more looking at how I do this section. I saw you do this section. I think it looks alright. I definitely think it could look better, but I think it looks alright. Single wall? I think I saw 2 and I didn't even really pay attention to what you do. I think I saw 2. 2? Let me pull up some Scarlet Violet screenshots.
Where do I go from here? Can't do much when I got Cloud to worry about. And Jill, what should I do?
No, I generally don't think the game looks like ass. I think it looks decent, actually. The problem is really the performance.
Been a while.
Zach.
Because it runs like ass. The frame rate is shit. There's some really weird visual things like NPCs just running through your battles and all that shit. There's so many bugs and issues with it.
Well,
but overall,
this and that.
The art style, the design, the environment, I think it looks alright.
You're here to
at the very least.
Right? Please, just walk away. I thought we could outrun the army. But the Turks are a different story.
Yeah, they don't get enough time, that is true. Plus, they make people... They don't have anyone who actually knows how to do open world game stuff.
If you want to escape, you'll have to.
Like, they don't have anyone who knows how to do proper performance things on... Or just like optimizing for open world games.
Next time, I'll really have to.
I don't know what you mean with the first message, Zach. I don't know what kind of comparison you're making there, but...
The Turks are here too. It's too dangerous to move.
I think most of us are gonna buy it on PC.
We'll rest here until morning.
Oh, Gungaga has a good joke.
Then we'll leave at dawn.
Especially because it was actually very well put at that point. What platform you gonna buy it on? Me? And Gungaga.
Cisne.
He's the other sample they collected at Nibelheim.
Why did you come here? I told you to go away.
I hope I don't have to buy it.
Well, Zach, is he all right?
Mako addiction, severe case.
The experiments, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I think I heard that PS4 actually has 60 FPS, and if PS4 has 60 FPS, I might actually get it on PS4 just for Platinum Trophy speedruns.
Sung, I've lost the target. That's how it is. So get away safely.
Cisne. Thank you.
Here's a present. If you think you can trust me, then use it.
My PC specs really loud. Yo, good night, Delta. Yeah, that's gonna be enough for Crisis Core. Oh wait, does that mean you got a PS5 code on Rainmaker, or you applied for one? Lovesick knows. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna put this on YouTube as well, because I don't know when or if I'm gonna run New Game Plus again. For English. You applied for PC? Interesting. Why? Oh, okay. You're gonna buy Steam? Dang, you have a lot of money. Fucking Switzerland paying good. No, marooned. So first of all, the what you just listed is what the little spreadsheet said from Final Fantasy, but from Square Enix. But I think I heard a few reviewers say that it might go to 60. There might be what's it called? There might be performance and graphics mode, which I hope, similar to Remake on PS5. But we'll have to wait and see. Because 4K 30 is shit. I would take 1080 60 any day over 4K 30.
What?
PS4 patch coming? I don't think so. Xbox Series S, they mentioned there will be a patch. For PS4, they didn't say anything.
No way. He just ate my hair.
Your cells will be my gift of the goddess. The degradation will cease.
You are twisted.
Hey yo, PC upgrade.
Has been harvested and can be discarded.
You're the monster.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world.
I think throwing up berries in this fight is reasonable.
The wind sails over the water's surface. Quietly. But surely.
The thing is just that you can easily die if you do a single mistake. Oh, CPU, okay. What CPU are you going for? You already got one in mind? I can vouch for Ryzen CPUs. I have a Ryzen 5. And if you don't look into like super good, you can get cheap enough Ryzen 5s. Also, I've been picking my fingernail right now. And it's annoying that I don't have the tool next to me.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, fuck.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. You're gonna be able to skip cutscenes in Reunion. It's kind of silly that you can't skip cutscenes in the first place on PSP, but I guess it's not like the PSP is not smart enough for that. Intel is weird. Intel is very expensive nowadays. Back in the day, AMD was like the not expensive one. Now, Intel is the not expensive one. It's weird. They've been changing roads so much recently. Is it cheaper? I don't know. They've been going back and forth a lot. I'm not 100% sure.
Angeal. What do I do?
I mean, I'm fine with my Ryzen. I didn't pay much for it.
Tell me.
I paid more than I would have paid now. But $289 I think I paid for my Ryzen 5 5600. And it works like a charm. Yeah, I've heard that Intel is getting better again. Intel was shit during the like 11K era. Up until the 11 in the 10K 11K era, Intel was pretty bad. But with 12K they've been getting better, and 13 is apparently really good now. While AMD is basically taking Intel's role now by being expensive and a little meh. Mainly because AMD realized that, that at least for a while Intel was performing like shit and has shitty pricing. They've been going back and forth. GPUs are actually fairly nice right now in price. Then again, I got my 1080 for free. So I didn't have to worry about it. Or like for free. I got it for free, but I did give the friend of mine that I got it from $200 for it, because he could have probably sold it for quite a bit. Isn't that normal though? Didn't you always have to pay a shit ton for high end? No way, hasn't it? Wasn't it nice recently? Wait. I see I see 3090 for 1.3K. That is hefty, I guess. I mean, of course they increase. They won't ever decrease.
Behind you. So predictable. Couldn't you guess your hometown?
Everything gets more expensive.
The first place we'd look.
I know why I would want to go for 3090.
Here to see your parents?
Honestly.
Yeah, so? What's wrong with that?
I would say 1080 is good, or like 2070. Probably.
Yeah, well. I guess you're right.
If you can get it for
It
a
was
decent
pretty
price.
careless.
I can give you a 960.
We'll be going.
Be careful. Security is
Actually, I can't. My parents need a PC. Never mind.
Apparently, another target is in the area.
Who?
And Gio.
I see.
I see? He died by your hand. You're not surprised.
I think he may have
You're already halfway. Wait, what do you mean?
escaped Shinra Manor.
Interesting. The sighting reports were true.
But why would he come to a place like Gangaga?
He came here to see you. What other reason could there be?
Run away if you can, Angeal.
Oh.
I'll give you 10 minutes. After that, I return to the Turks.
Return?
Right now, I'm not in the mood. I can't bring bad news to your parents.
Wait, no, Cookie, come back! I can give you the PC, just come back!
My mom. How is she?
She's worried. She thinks after all this, you won't be able to find a wife.
What's up with that?
They're nice people, and they're doing fine.
Good. That's all I need to know.
All I want for Christmas, GPU.
How's your folks?
I I was raised inside Shinra.
Hey, Sisney. Would you mind keeping my folks company for a while?
All right. No problem.
He'll probably ask you to join the family.
Already happened.
No.
What did you say? Sisney!
That no. Adds so much to the conversation, honestly,
You have 5 minutes.
because it makes it more realistic.
Angeal? Angeal, it is you! Hey, wait!
Activating combat. Conflict
I forgot what way to walk. Because I didn't have to go for the shop. It's fine. It's like 10 seconds. I don't care enough about New Game Plus anyway. You never know. Hope you still will. What do I think of Steam Deck? Never use it. Actually, no, lied. I did use it, but I don't have one, so I don't know really. I think it's a decent thing to use. It's pretty nice.
His cells are completely useless. You are a former member of Soldier. Your cellular structure has already mutated.
Hollander, you did
This
it
cutscene in
to
not
yourself.
272p will be great.
Yes. After nearly being killed by Genesis. It was really all I could do to survive.
Oh, this little battery. Yeah, I know,
I
right?
merely borrowed some cells from Genesis.
You know you're degrading.
Oh, what is the
Indeed.
S cell sound in the background gonna sound like
There is still
in
some
a reunion? Curious.
cells.
S. Ass. Cells.
Gift of the goddess.
Ass.
A pure
Cells.
cell sample will
Ass.
process.
Pure.
There
Do
are
you
two
mind
of you
not doing that?
on the run.
No.
One is a former
Oh, that was my
soldier
capture card.
operative. The other
The game's like ass cells. I left. The game go when the left and left getting those ass cells.
Pure S cells in the world.
Ass.
Do you know the verse in Act
Cells.
4 that leads into the final act?
Of course not.
Cells.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly but surely.
Enough about sacrifices and endings. I don't want to hear it.
You don't understand the beauty of these words. How tragic. I'm not surprised. Even I didn't
Do I know my
understand all of it.
Steam account
The
login?
greatest mystery behind the gift of the goddess? The water's surface. And the answer I have arrived at is the life stream.
What?
There are various theories regarding the missing final act.
Oh, I do. Okay, cool.
However, only my theory is correct.
And I will prove it to you.
No, that won't be necessary.
You will understand.
Gmail? Shouldn't be doing this mid-run. This one? Probably not. Ah, there we go. I'm not doing optimal movement right now because I'm distracting myself. Well, I guess I'll do that in a second. Can you guys add me on Steam? Wait, why? The remake's supposedly gonna look the same. That's why Zach has such a freaking dump truck Lamau.
Activating combat mode.
I've no need of you.
Die.
Conflict resolved.
I don't know if I got the splits wrong, but I supposedly lost 1.5 minutes here and I only saved half a minute. Yeah, I got a 30-second time save here though, so it's not that much.
It's been a long time, Zach.
So, what happened? That thing wasn't so tough.
I can't fight like a first.
I mean, it wasn't walking properly, but not enough to save another minute.
It's Lazard.
So, you're the one who helped Hollander out of Junon? Why would you do such a thing?
To exact my revenge, I needed Hollander.
You really chose the wrong friends, didn't you?
I mean, either way, this gonna be
I never
nice
dreamed
time
I'd be
save.
turned into an Angeal copy.
Well, just be happy you're linked to Project G.
I'm getting tired.
It's a strange feeling. The The lust for vengeance that had so consumed my life is all but gone now. In its place is a desire to help you. A desire to save Genesis. No. It's bigger than that.
You
I
won't
want to
burn
save the
yourself
world.
out. How will you burn it? Reunion is a new game, man. You're not gonna burn yourself out. I'm gonna be just as excited no matter what you do this entire week.
And Jill lives inside you.
God, I really hope the stove works again tomorrow. I don't wanna sit at freaking 14 degrees Celsius anymore. It's so uncomfortable.
What is it exactly? No. Whatever it is, he must be stopped.
I just don't understand what he's talking about at all. What should I do?
And Jill may show us the way. Perhaps.
Maybe.
Yeah, our stove
So,
broke
Director.
2 days ago.
Director.
Tomorrow there'll be a new
Zach, what is your dream?
part arriving. My dad hopes that
Let's
that's
see.
the one that broke.
To become a hero.
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Oh, come on. Lend me a hand. You and Angeal both. If we pull this off, we'll all be heroes. At the very least, I'd feel like one.
So, Zach, where is Genesis?
Ass cells!
I see.
Hunting for the big booty. I need to do more long speedruns again. And I will once January rolls around. Long speedruns, for example, Crisis Core. Anything longer than an hour, so. Even that, just longer runs, because I feel like I'm starting to get tired by those. 106. I'll need to learn Crash 4 for that first. And I'd also have to play Crash 4 casually first. It makes sense to play the first 3 first. You don't need to, but it does make sense. Then again, you don't really have to play the first one. That one's not liked by many people. Cause it's jank. Good. I just walk straight over there. Same as with the elevator in the marker facility. And it's consistent too. Similarly here, but I did get burned before here. I don't take the corner too tight on that first thing. The first one I don't take too tight, the second one I go sharp. Yeah, I basically try to not hug the wall on that one. Not too much at least. I curve around. I try to hug the end of that wall as tightly as possible, but I don't try to hug the wall itself. I love how Zach is like halfway engulfed in water and he just runs through it like nobody's business. Here. The water was up almost to his waist and he just doesn't care. Water resistance? What the fuck is that? Never heard of it. Left, not right. Water. It says I have 12 runs, but 10 of those are from Rennie. I only did 2 runs on this ever. Wow. There's a small chance that you can actually get to the altar without any encounters. But it does not happen a lot. Nice! I did not think the second one would connect to both. Oh, it's a guaranteed crit. My accessory gives me guaranteed crit. Shit! Zach on Cloud. Agreed, Gandalf. I was holding the PSP backwards, so I didn't press properly. Yep, he throws you off of his mix-up. Or his delay. I think I just split differently and lost some time to the text box. Wasn't a perfect split. Oops. Oh, am I not gonna get a 447? A 448? Sucks. Sucks to suck. No 448. Costly punch? Yeah. That's what I'm using. It's just German. Actually, wait. How fast was Genesis Avatar? Because I don't think I used Giltos strats. Oh, wait. I think I did.
My soul
I did use Giltos strats. Oops. Never mind.
Torment. To find the end of the journey in my own salvation.
You're late. Why didn't I Quake there?
You're late.
Because Quake doesn't one-shot.
Loveless again.
He has 100k, 90k HP.
You have succeeded, Angeal's spirit.
I would need 3, but I only have 2 with a single cast.
Thus the 3 friends are reunited once again. And Loveless.
Well, the
is
run is
Vienna.
fine enough that I'm just gonna post it on YouTube.
Open your eyes, Genesis.
449 is okay. Also, we've seen the full story again, it feels good.
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end.
I've come here to help you.
The goddess descends from the sky.
What do you mean for stats and
Winds
shit?
of light and dark
Oh,
spread afar.
I could,
She
yeah.
guides us to bliss. Her gift, everlasting.
What is that?
Oh, Gundam?
The gift of the goddess.
Oh, Power Rangers?
A heavenly
Genesis puts on
boon
his
found
Power
only
Rangers suit.
in Benora.
I thought the cells were the gift.
There are various interpretations.
I don't understand.
To ponder the mystery is in itself a gift. We will all join the life stream. You are no exception.
The planet has become my guardian.
My guardian.
God, I hope he didn't fuck up that line. Also, he turns into Xehanort.
Keep talking to me. Don't let it take over.
You're not a monster, you're not a boss.
One of us.
Xehanort!
Damn you!
They won't really change bosses or anything. Never know. This theme goes hard. It's one of my favorite themes in the game, for sure. The planet has become my garden is really good. But the one after this I actually like more. Soldier Battle. Soldier no Tatakai. Yep, Tri-Score is full of bangers. I think yesterday was it when I figured out that Tri-Score is on Spotify too, which is pretty nice. Nice PSP lag. Takeharu Ishimoto. I mean, doesn't he have Mojo now? I wouldn't know why he doesn't. Capitalism! Possessive guy. So many 50Ks. Well, so I haven't heard any of his more recent tracks. But yeah, basically Guiltas has I think 5 hitboxes.
Corrupted.
Each of them do 25, they do 1% of your gil as damage and have 25 million. So I do 25,000. Wait, 0.1% of a gil. 0.1%. 0.1% of a gil is dealt as damage. I have 25 million, so it's 25,000. But I have. This is why I have the crit always accessory, so I basically don't have to grind as much money. That's the only reason I have that accessory. Maybe I could get a endure accessory, which would actually be better. I would just have to grind twice the amount of money. Might actually be better now that I think about it.
Stand and fight. Soldier first class. Zack!
Zaksu!
Why is everyone always pushing things on me?
5 times? Yeah, 5 hitboxes. Oh, you mean money? You'd probably need like 42k or something. No! I had to costly punch. Fuck. Dang it! I had to costly punch him. Oh, minute 5x? Nah, 49. I'm thinking, how much money would you need? 23,000? You need 47 million gil if you want a one-shot. Chances of it without crit. That was not costly punch. I don't know how I saved 4 minutes, but I'm fine with that. To quote 2018 me, we'll go for sub 450 eventually. It took one run. Nice. You have a sub 7, dude. Marky, thank you for the GG. And thank you for the GGs. Or else, of course. You clipped the capitalism. Wait, I want to watch that.
Shinra attacked us.
Save your
I want to watch
strength.
that.
I got some help from him over there.
I like it.
It's you.
Spammer, but ban him. Streamer ban. Run done already? Yup. This last part, I basically don't have to input anything, which is why we don't count it. All of this is just cutscenes, pretty much. Nice. 449.13 is alright. I can live with that. My golds are 447 now, but that's probably because my golds are a little fucked up. Yeah, I can't even fix my golds because they're within sub-splits. And golds are a little weird. Wait, let me... Aha. Yes,
Okay.
remove.
Let's eat. Sorry
Remove.
I'm not the real thing, but...
Remove. Remove.
Is it
remove.
Yeah.
There we go.
This apple?
The subtitles were in German all the time. Yesterday I was playing on emulator, today I'm playing on actual hardware.
And you.
It's not possible to game over. Well, you dying triggers the end sequence. The whole idea of the Shinra army fight is that you die. You cannot die there. You remain with 1 HP. What do I send you guys? What do you guys want to watch? Porn? Or maybe Kingdom Hearts? Everyone's streaming Game Awards, boo. I'm not gonna host anyone. Probably. Is there anyone streaming the original Crisis Core? Preferably a speedrun, probably no speedrun.
I wish I knew where you were.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
It's already been 4
Boo.
years now. This is the 89th letter that I've sent to you. But
There's a single person streaming Reunion for 12 hours already.
I really hope that this final letter
And nobody's watching them. Oh, it's that guy. Wait, didn't you play the entire game already?
By the way, the flowers are selling
I
very
think this
well.
guy already played the entire game on
They make
stream.
everyone so happy. Thanks to you, Zach. Aerith.
Oh, wait, no. Lamau, that guy's just replaying everything after chapter 3. He goes to Mark Reactor 5 and then replays it. Lamau.
Aerith. Wait for me.
FF9 blind. Okay, post that guy in here. FF9 blindfolded is crazy.
You're gonna make it too. You got that?
Post it. Post that guy's link. The Brutals. That's not the link! Thank you. Someone's listening at least. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something that a friend of mine did. Or started doing. A friend of mine doesn't like the raid system. Raids don't really. He doesn't like the raid system because raids don't really count as views. So what he does is he just spams the link of that guy in chat and tells everyone to go there. If you guys want to watch F9, go click right now. He's doing FF9 blindfolded, which is pretty damn cool. Definitely go give him a watch. I'm still gonna rate him, but I posted the link for you guys to give him a watch because I assume that if you haven't clicked there, then you won't really be clicking off anyway. But yeah, give him a watch. Click on the link that I posted in chat. Or just join the raid, I don't fucking care. And yeah. Thanks for watching. I'll try and be back tomorrow with a hard mode run.
Barren of promises. Nothing shall forestall my return.
Maybe Savine, nice joke. Maybe if I'm very lucky, we're gonna play Reunion, but I need to get the key for that first. I kind of assume that guy's gonna distribute them for the weekends, but we'll see. Thanks for watching. I don't want to talk anymore. I'm gonna go to bed.
The skies.
Get the fuck out of here.